Hello everyone. Time for Improv Royale 6 Master Mode. I really do have that audio on 1%, it's still loud. So we're just going to mute it. Okay. So for those who aren't familiar, Improv Royale looks like this. Where we will have today 7 or 8, depends who. Apparently Nezuka-chan may rock up a bit later. So for those who I have an echo. Why do I have an echo? Improv Royale looks like this. Where we will have today 7 or 8, depends who. Apparently Nezuka-chan may rock up a bit later. So for those who I have an echo. Why do I have an echo? Improv Royale looks like this. Okay, I know what it is. It's because Blythe has my audio on, so I need to mute all the players. Alright, I think that's better. Alright, so Improv Royale looks like the above. We have 7 or 8 players up against each other, playing in Master Mode, any percentage, with no loadout. We are starting with, this event features 7 maps, where we have the following scoreboard. The first player to finish will receive bonus points. If you finish the spin at all, you get points, and if you get the fastest IGT, you get points in the leaderboard. Even though this is master and it's any percent, it is very, very tricky because of the no loadout complication. And this stuff can get pretty wild. I recommend anyone give this game mode a shot for something new. I think it's by far the most interesting game mode there is. So I'll just wait a few minutes and just see if anyone else gets online. Get Blythe ready, waiting for everyone else. It starts in 9 minutes. There's Blythe. So what I'm going to do is in 5 minutes, I'm going to spin the map. Or 3 minutes, sorry, 3 minutes, I'll spin the map. Now this time I was expecting Chris X3 to be here to join on the co-cast, but he's not here. Not much I can do about that. I'm sure he'll let me know as soon as he appears. Anyway, it looks like we've got most players ready to go. Hello, Casimir. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Alright, Mika, let me just double check that. Just need to refresh it. There you go, good old ads. I'm going to play let me know how the audio goes with the background music. Yeah, Rocky, that's fine. Doesn't matter. You have to get at least a few matches in. to be honest, Rocky, if you played a few matches here, say you swept the first 3 maps, you might go sweep your league match and then come back and sweep the last match here and win the whole event. That's how the pros do it. So I'm just going, anyway, yeah, people in the comments let me know how the audio is sounding because I've got the Hitman 1 menu music playing in the background. It's on like 1 out of 100 volume. Anyway. So I will keep an eye on players. Make sure I've got all these stream names correct. They all look correct to me. Just refresh a bunch of these. That's good. Properties. Oh, okay, Rocky. If you don't want to be Rocky Horse, you can be Rocky. It's fine. Alright, here we go. First map spin. Now, as always, whatever map comes up cannot come up later in the event. Now, for this event, I've also changed the rules slightly. I didn't mention it, but I'm not allowing the final round to be the Dartmoor or New York. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Anyway, here we go. The first map, what will it be? This damn wheel keeps losing its mind. Here we go. Okay, interact. Haven it is. Yes, Rocky, 7 maps. Okay, Haven. Now I need to make sure that my little thing is correct. So I'm going to hit studio mode. And I'm going to hit this. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. So everyone get ready as I'm going to prepare the spin. Now, for those who are upset about the fact it's Haven, remember the first rounds have easier conditions. If it was Haven in round 7, you might get very upset. But Haven in round 1 is not going to be hard. Anyway, let's do this. Spin details. 0, 0. Let me make sure this is working correctly. So, okay, looks right to me. Make sure the spin link is correct. That is correct. Alright, now I need to check my little guide of what is allowed and what's not. Can't make that mistake. Here is it. No hostile or no live weapons into civilian areas. Alrighty. So, alright. That looks correct to me. Alright, here we go. And now how do I transition? There we go. Studio mode off. What's going on here? David is not streaming. Let me just fix. We have to refresh a whole bunch of these. Refresh, 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 refresh. Where's Chrome? There we go. There's the first spin. Look at the spin. All right, there's a lot for me to watch as one person casting, and Chris still isn't here to help out, so we're do this ourselves. All right, so Tyson, kitchen knife, Villa guard, Steven explosion, accident, Villa staff, Miller scalpel suit. A lot of people seeing me on chatting in the Discord, not doing the spin. Okay, anyway. David, Blythe, and Mika all gone off, all different starts. This is why I love this mode. Look at this. Everyone's choosing a different strat. Oh, there's Chris. Finally, he's arrived. Just getting Chris on the chat.
Well, would it like to work now?
Hello, yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, great.
All right, chat. Now, Chris is in there to help us out with the commentary.
We got Haven Island up first. Very interesting. Now, is there, as far as I know, there's no kitchen knife that you can get anywhere on the Vela side of things. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure the only kitchen knife is in the kitchen area, so there will be a bit of backtracking.
Obviously, it's no loadout, so it's a lot more annoying to set up a remote explosion accident. But of course, there is a remote explosive on the map. But
Yep. Luckily, there's a science pistol. It's pretty easy to get those, so it's honestly not too bad. So everyone's here except Chrome. He says online. I guess he'll be in a minute. I hope so. I see David just reset, but I don't know why.
So far, it doesn't seem like any kills yet. Of course, suit start not required because there is one on the map, but that does kind of add to the back and forth side of the spin.
Yep. Yeah, so Mika's choice to go with the loud pistol there is going to get him in big trouble real quick. Yeah, there we go. You definitely want to steal the science pistol whenever you can in this mode. Red Fox is going to go down ridiculously fast. 27 seconds out. Anyway, yeah, I think it's funny that people complaining about Haven. It's like, honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, there's Chrome, he's messaging me. Chrome is saying he can't play right now. He may be back later. And we also may have Zuko-chan join shortly after as well. Anyway, still no kills down by anyone, which is interesting, but pretty typical for Haven. So yeah, getting the suit, you really, really want a silence pistol, because if you're trying to get into bust into your room, do it with a loud pistol, you get spotted from everywhere. Be interesting who decides to do that.
Mika's gonna take the shot again. Now I know with a propane you can break this glass, but I don't know if you can with a fire extinguisher.
That's definitely something I've never tested. Yeah, see, Red Fox is going to cause. You got Tyson already? Did Red Fox get a kitchen knife? Oh, he did. Okay, good on him. I don't think he's going to survive though, because he's going to run to two guards around the corner. How is he still alive? Is he going to get away with it? Oh, I dropped that gun. Well, very good by Red Fox. Looks like he's going to get away with it. Oh,
For killing every guard in the villa.
he's alright. He's suspicious. He's fine. He's got away with it. I don't think they're going to enter combat. Very good. And Mika, while I was watching that, Mika has apparently got rid of Ludmilla.
Boy, so I had to get Steve in here.
Yep. So we've got 3 players down with 3 different targets. That's why I love this mode. very, very different. And Red Fox is ripped. I've got to say, whoever has a silence pistol in Haven's probably at an advantage. And right now, Blythe has it. What the fuck? Oh my god, did you see that on Blythe there?
Oh! Doctor lands on top of him.
That was amazing.
Oh, I thought you could die from an NPC landing on top of you. I thought I'd seen that before.
I've never seen that. It's interesting, but still funny. Anyway, so now David, Mika, Blythe all have one down. Mika's got 2 down. Ooh, don't go down here. Oh no, Mika. Very brave.
Dies in a mudshot. I just Blythe and David with anything done so far.
There goes Rocky taking out Miller. Rocky was the longest IGT of anyone. No, Blythe's a little bit longer. I didn't know Rocky was still going this long. Oh, Blythe's got 2 out of 3, and he looks like he's not compromised. This is very good. But now he's got the hardest one left. I don't think how Rocky's going to get away with this one. There's no disguise anywhere. David's down again. Well, we should watch Blythe now. This would be some nervous moments for him. But as soon as he gets his disguise, this should be pretty clear, honestly. Now, Blythe, of course, being the winner of the last Improv Royale event, he knows a thing or two about this mode. Alright, here we go. 7 minutes IGT with 20 minutes left. If not something you want to mess up too many times. I don't think it matters if they see you. You got time to exit. You could just run to the boat exit. All right, here we go, Blythe. Go to the boat. Not that boat, the other boat. Oh wow, he got you on the unconscious witness.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like the panic has spread very much. He's kind of just got a straight shot at this point.
Yep, alright. I guess I'm just going to wait for his post. Looks pretty clean to me. .808, yep, I see it. Blythe gets the first to finish green border.
So that gets him what, at least 5 points, and now he's looking at getting the rest from a higher IGT finish than the rest of the players.
Yep. Alright, so who's approaching next? Rocky and Mika closest.
And
Alright,
Mika's got 2 targets down in only 3.5 minutes. But he does still need to get this Villa staff disguise and then get all the way back to Steven. Villa's finding a propane somewhere, most likely.
oh, she saw that. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that doesn't cost him. He's doing good. Oh, there goes a Villa staff. Nice catch. Right at the corner of his eye. Looking clean, Mika. Very nice.
Gets the chameleon proc.
Oh no, don't fight him, don't fight him. Oh, they're everywhere.
Rip.
So yeah, Haven's showing that you don't really want to, like with how long its spins take, sometimes you just want to take it a little bit safer. So David, that should work, shouldn't it? It should work. I'll just watch, make sure it's explosive. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, there we go.
Looks like it's just Rocky otherwise that has any kills done at this point. I think he's a little over 8 minutes into his run now.
Yep, David Red Sox catching up now. He's got to have quite a significant IGT lead on Blythe at this point if he gets to throw an exit. Almost going to be about 3 minutes quicker. Red Fox will be upset. Yeah, this is going to be blisteringly fast from David. Gets his throw, just run to the exit. Just don't miss it. Nice, 439.
Well, Rocky's been paused for the last 3 minutes. Red Fox started with Tyson on this run, and he's headed over to Stevens Island at this point.
David taking a bit of a breather.
So I'm seeing this correctly, right? The gun that Rocky has is only possible if you brought it in your loadout.
The silver ball. Oh yes, I didn't
Yeah,
see that.
and also the dart guns in his inventory.
I didn't see any of that. All right, I'll message him.
Neither did I.
Sure he's just trying to be funny.
He's also playing on
Oh,
professional
for God's
difficulty.
sake,
So
he's trying to troll.
average average
Thank you,
Rocky
Buff, for the raid.
performance.
We've seen some pretty cool stuff already. Very back and forth first 10 minutes.
Oh, and I think Red Fox just killed himself with that propane. So he had 2 kills there in about just under 3.5 minutes, but that's kind of going to cut him off there. I think Meekler's is dead here. I think
Yep.
every Villa disguise is compromised at this point. So unless he wants to kill the entire map.
All right, so Rocky apparently forgot everything, which is great. Truly.
So just 13 minutes left in the spin. I mean, if you're looking at a 4:39 to beat, then you've probably got 2, maybe 3 full runs left to
Yeah,
figure
David's
that
run
out.
was. It's hard to imagine he got that get that much faster. Like there's some back and forth. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got 2 finishes so far, so anybody that finishes at all at this point will be guaranteed at least third on the IGT points.
Yeah, see, you look at where Blythe is currently. He's never going to catch David with that time. You might as well just restart at this point. I mean, I guess he'll better his own time, but you really do want to go for the top points. Well, this time Red Fox is obsessed about getting the best IGT, but I don't think his strat's going to be faster than David's. Anyway, Mika's back again with a better route this time.
And again, just needs that Villa staff.
If he didn't get so caught up back and forth there, he might actually have a chance of taking the number one IGT. Just punch this dude out, you'll be fine.
I'm interested in what David's doing at this point. He was about a minute and a half in, just approaching the villa and the guards, and then he killed both of them. So figured out that he can't take their disguise at that point.
All right,
And
so
Blythe
Mika
has just now passed 4:39.
Mika will want to catch Steven before he heads to the island. Should be pretty clear from here. So Blythe is going to get a much better IGT this time. Still going to put him in second spot, but always in combat. Nice shot. Oh, Blythe still the his best ITA point, so he's still in the lead.
Yeah, Mika and Mikolas both with kills down, but neither of them seem like they're going to be able to approach that 4:39. And
Vika finally got hunted. Let's see how he's going to get away with this one. Engage in combat. Just get a disguise. Not that one, preferably. Oh, he's choosing a weird place to run. That might work. No, it won't. Get the lifeguard. Oh, he's in trouble. All the guards in this map are now after him.
he's going for the boat exit too.
Yep. Oh, he should have got the lifeguard exit. Extra lifeguard.
I
He's
was
still got
amazed that they didn't
another
shoot him
time.
before that.
Red
So
Fox whack him.
is yeah, he's going to get this Steven kill, which would give him 2 full minutes for the Ludmilla kill. It's interesting to see if he has enough time for that.
Alright, so Mikla's got 2 out of 3. He's got the easiest one left. Because Ludmilla's always going to be very close to an exit. He's easily got time to do this. Could definitely take it a bit safe. Red Fox also isn't too far away. You probably shouldn't have killed that guy. What is Red Fox going to do?
Blow himself up, probably.
Does he have a propane? The propane's not there, Red Fox. It's over there. Yeah, that was never going to work. Oh, Mika ripped again. Poor Red Fox. Anyway, here we go for Mikula's. Just to throw an exit, it's pretty easy from here. Where is Ludmilla? Where's she gone off to? It's 4:47. She's up there. Go get her. Oh, he has to get the suit first, of course.
Yeah. So David's got 340. He's got 2 targets down, just Ludmilla, and he's going to get the suit now. I think
Pistol
that'll
not
get
heard
him
from
pretty
Nicholas.
close to beating his time, but I don't think it'll be by much.
No, so Mika's probably got one more attempt at this. Red Fox's strat can be fast, but I don't think he's going to do it. Rocky's, I don't think. He's got no targets down to 4 minutes. I don't think he's going to get them all down to 6. Yeah, Rocky's definitely given up.
Blythe's got everything he needs for this last kill other than the Villa Guard. So can he get there and out in a minute?
David Red Sox
Probably
was a
not.
4:17.
And that'll kind of confirm it that I think at this point David's
Now
probably
we're
going to be
watching
guaranteed fifth place.
Nicholas. He should get out. I don't think any other guards react quick enough. And he's out at 5:59.
Blythe will be looking to take back his 2nd place. And Red Fox, I wish the game would show me his objectives at this point. I think he's just got... Oh, no, it doesn't even have Tyson done either.
I can see more Red Foxes. All I know is he has one more chance at this. He's down here, that's it. He's restarted with 5 minutes to go. That's bold. Anyway, here goes Blythe.
Yeah, I think at some point Rocky does need to realize that he's going to want to get at least some sort of finish in, even if it's not on the leaderboard.
So yeah, Blythe is definitely going to take his 2nd place back. He just needed to beat 5:59.
Jockey, Red Fox are both starting the map. Mika also restarting. I can't really tell where Miklas is at this point, but all these players are kind of cutting it close here.
Mikula's finished, so he's alright.
Yep.
At this stage, it's just Red Fox. I don't think Mika's going to get a run off in that time. Of Red Fox's strat does seem to have the possibility of being in under 4 minutes. He lost the knife though. Get it? No, he's really just going to get in combat straight away, isn't he?
Oh, they all just turned off their enforcer.
Alright, I wonder if Red Fox is going to actually get away with this. This woman's going to see it. Yep. Yeah, the whole match's going to compromise him now. No, that's it. I don't think anyone else is going to get a finish. Not in that time.
Other than maybe David.
Yeah, David could, but that is it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any changes with the scores here.
Eaglers, Blythe, and Red Sox, the only people to finish, but it is only round one.
Alright, so just fixing up all the scores there. Scores should all update it. Anyway. Okay, so is anyone trying to get another run done in 1 minute? I don't think so. What do we have? Nope, 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 nope. Looks all good. Pretty typical Haven though, is what I'd expect. So 6 players playing, 3 finishes. Usually when I run my the estimates on how to do the scoring for Improv Royale, I always assume, half people finish any given spin for the early rounds, but as it gets later, people generally figure it out more, get a bit more, I guess, in tune with the game. It always happens where there's a lot more finishes later on. Of course, the time to beat was 4:17, but doesn't really matter now. I'll just let the time run out. Is David actually going to finish in 20 seconds? No, no way.
Does he have the scalpel? Yeah.
He does, but there's 10 seconds left.
Maybe if he goes main exit, he might make it.
Well, there is stream delay. This
It
is
is
interesting because
that
there's
was
stream
stream
delay.
delay.
I will give him. Uh, hmm.
I mean, verifying it doesn't matter that much because he was going to go
He would
first no
have.
matter
He would
what.
have won anyway. Yeah, he would have won anyway.
But maybe he got a 401. Maybe that could be checked for the best runs compilation or whatever that might get made. Mm.
Okay. So let me just pause this music. So scoreboard has updated. So there we go. Yeah, good one, Rocky. So after the first map, Blythe was the first to finish, and the second best RTA takes 8 points. David Red Sox with the fastest IGT. Actually, he need to change this to a 401. There we go. David with a 401, the best IGT, takes 7. With Mikolas with a finish, and the third best IGT, just as any finish, gives him 5 points. So, time for the next map. The next map comes in 9 minutes. Well, not 9 minutes, sorry, just looking at my time. 5 minutes. Mumbai is the next map.
Oh no. I'm already seeing potential for non-finishes in our future, depending on what the spin is. I mean, it's gonna get us a spin with as many large melees and unique disguises as possible.
Alright, Mumbai coming up in 4 minutes. Mumbai can be quite fast. Honestly, with Brick Law immediately at the start, you can certainly just get them, get targets to you within like 3 minutes.
I think depending on what the spin is, it could absolutely be a lot faster than Haven time. I mean, you start Skywalk, you immediately go for the brick lure, and you've got the targets to you in like 2 minutes or less.
It's taken a while for me to cycle through spins to get something that's legal. Keep getting science weapons and injected. All right, Bazooka Chan's coming along. So we have, it will replace Chromex for now. All right, because so we're just adding another player to the list. The spin should be good.
The spin is live.
All right, there we go. Wazir, explosion accident, Bollywood bodyguard. Oh, sorry. Dawood as fire axe food vendor. Vanya scissors laundry foreman.
I was under the impression that that Dawood kill would
Yeah,
not be in
yes.
round two,
Sorry. Yes.
but oh, I was gonna say maybe it was because the fire axe is in the tower
Yes, yes,
itself.
yes. That's what I was going to say. You don't have to bring the fire axe to there. Also, you can bring
Okay,
Dawood down. It's because it only counts for fortress targets who never leave their fortress.
that's fair. And yeah, scissors. Obviously, there's a ton of those on the map. Explodes in accident. So this spin will require a decent amount of back and forth, but I don't think the conditions are such that it makes it like extremely challenging to do so.
All right, I think that's good.
David has actually opted to start food vendor, go straight for Dawood, which means at some point gonna have to figure out where the maelstrom is. Probably when he ends up on the hill later on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was spinning for like 2 minutes to get something legal. And in the end, I had like 5 seconds left. I'm like, I don't care, just fire axe, whatever. At least I know it's right near him.
He does have the axe.
And ultimately, realistically, people could start it, get the Bollywood bodyguard disguise, bring the axe down to the boat. Boat law is always, brick law is always good. So I need to add Zuko to the scoreboard now.
Extra cameras is definitely something interesting. I don't think I've ever played this map on Master outside of maybe one of these events, so I think David's just looking to run straight up to Dawood with his axe in hand.
Yeah, that works. I mean, maybe a bit bold. Crazy amounts of
Started.
strats here going on from all different players. Yeah, chasing the Maelstrom down is always hard if you don't get him straight at the start, which people aren't going to be doing. But luckily, he always rocks up at the hill, and this Maelstrom kill isn't the world's hardest thing to get. Because you can obviously shoot it from a distance. Right, so has anyone got anyone yet? Doesn't look like it.
I think so. I think David's gonna opt to go for a brick lure straight away now.
Yep.
So realistically, he can just run over to the tower, grab the axe, and then Dawood should be pretty much right there by that point. You have to then think about Vanya. You're gonna have to run all the way over for the laundry foreman as well.
Alright, so Red Fox has apparently got someone already. He got the wood. Nice, I missed it, but I don't think he's going to searching. Okay, that was very clean by Red Fox. I missed it, but he's got away with it. And he's got a
He does have
propane.
No Maelstrom KO'd yet.
Yeah, that's definitely clean by Red Fox for an early attempt.
Food vendor start. I have no idea when the flag gets raised because if I go food vendor, usually I just isolate the Maelstrom.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be there for another 2 minutes or so.
Oh, Zuko's dead. 4 minutes into his run.
Alright, so now David's choosing a much easier way, much safer way to get that wood. He has 1 brick to deal with 3 guys. Is he really going to do this? He doesn't have a gun. He's got multiple bricks. Change disguise around the corner? Looks like he's got away with it. Yep, very nice. He's catching up on Red Fox now. Oh, and Blythe has got a target down. I missed it. He got Maelstrom. Was it?
He KO'd the Maelstrom and he killed Vanya.
Oh. This is going to get interesting between these 3. Right, so here goes Red Fox for his Maelstrom kill. Did he get away with it? Oh, he's got a lot of attention on himself early on. Where is he? He's not there. Has it found him yet? Yeah, definitely let it calm down for a little bit. David's suspicious. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, there we go. Engaging. Oh, he's got away with that. Very close. Where is he going to get a propane from? Oh, wait, there's a pretty close one, isn't there? Yeah, Red Fox burned his Bollywood bodyguard disguise, which is really not very smart. And now he's going to burn his slug as well.
They're running around the map between kills for these players so far.
So Blythe had Maelstrom knocked down at the beginning. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Just don't get seen doing this.
That's
Very good.
the
And
Maelstrom
that's
objective.
burned. Better kill those two. Nice. Engaging. Alright, Blythe. He's got away with that, I think. He's in combat, but that shouldn't matter. Oh, Red Fox is down.
Miklos is approaching Dawood, but he's already at 6:40 in-game time, and no food vendor disguise so far.
So David, is he still in this brick? Is he going to go after him? This gets heard from down below, which is frustrating. Anyway, Blythe is on his way to his third kill. So David choosing to raise a flag just to get him. Red Fox really should have stuck to his first strat. Blythe on the home stretch now. Now, has he triggered the brick law? Or do you really want to cause a panic so soon? Oh, that works. Don't know how he's going to get away with this one though. Or is he just trying to get the camera down? Alright. So now Red Sox is playing it very safe, waiting for Maelstrom to appear. And Blythe is just sneak around. Where is Dubwood? This is so risky for Blythe, very interesting. Losing a lot of RTA here though. Yeah, Blythe has to make a move now.
Red Fox gets the kill 115 at the top of the tower, and
Alright, Blythe is making a hell of a mess.
pretty much out.
And he doesn't look like they're making any noise. He's going to run for it. Where is Dubwood? Not there. The madman. There he is. Oh, Blythe is running to hell. Yeah, that was way too ballsy. David Red Sox now in the lead. Oh, there goes Miklas with a second. I missed that. Miklas has the hard one left though, so now David and Red Sox.
He had Dawood isolated on the bridge, and then just kind of spent a long time having to back and forth for the fire axe. So he's got Maelstrom left, so that is already isolated for him, and obviously he's wearing the disguise that he needs right now.
Alright, so Miklas just needs a propane from somewhere. Nearest one, I guess, is near the workshop. We'll find who's on it. There's one. So Miklas looking good.
Definitely take first finish if he does this quickly.
David isn't far behind. Very nicely done by Miklas. Oh, I think David just... Oh no, that's why I thought he stabbed him with the scissors. Alright, so this is a race between David and Miklas. I really don't
going on an adventure through the whole map.
Yeah, he didn't want to get compromised. All the enforcers. This is really going to be close. Of course, he won't be able to use coins to exit because it's going to cause a mad panic. Also, don't kill yourself. That would be good. Mika's being very careful here. Giving David a big chance to catch up. And he's got safe disguise. Now Miklas, where is the nearest exit? There it is. If David gets a train exit, he'll probably get there first. This is very close.
David's approaching, but no isolation on Vanya, it seems.
Will David get the train?
No. Coming back from the brick lure still.
Oh, no train for David. If he had it, he totally would have got RTA. Blythe takes it. Oh, not Blythe. Miklas. 11:14.
44, I think it was.
Oh yeah, 44, sorry.
I think David very soon will make that sub 10. But yeah, I mean, we're 15 minutes into the spin here, and we've got first two finishes and a lot of players recently far behind. I mean, Red Fox has Maelstrom isolated, and he has one kill in a minute and a half. So it's kind of putting him in a sure position for highest IGT. He just kind of needs to finish, which was a big problem for him in the last spin. Fox blowing up the Maelstrom in the middle of the street. That's his second kill dead. 209.
So yeah, Red Fox looking for
middle worker this guy.
blistering time if he didn't use.
So I think, yeah, no brick lure yet, and that's what he's here to do. So now he needs to run over to the laundry area. Himself some scissors somewhere. Looks like Blythe is on 418 and just got the Vanya kill. So Dawood's going to be coming down as well.
Red Fox getting a bit lost. I think he's found his way now. Red Fox really doesn't... There it is. I think Red Fox must be in hit maps looking for the scissors.
Yeah, I think the scissors in this building are like the only ones that I ever get pretty much in. It's not the same for everyone.
There we go. Now, busting into the foreman area, a little bit risky for the charge in. Yeah, definitely don't want to run through there. There's too many guards with assault rifles. So Blythe now looking to get... What is he going to do here? I'm really not sure what Blythe is doing. Yeah, the fire axe is still so far away.
Yeah.
Anyway, here goes Red Fox now. Got the foreman going to go for a sub 5. Should be pretty clean from here from Red Fox if he gets a train of a nice easy exit. Rocky's just waiting out for Dawood. It's not a bad strat. Alright, here we go, Red Fox. Don't get shot. Nice.
Hmm.
453, GG Red Fox.
And David's now working on a different one, but I don't think he's really all that close on this approach to getting a sub 5. I need to replan there. We've got 11 and a half minutes left. That's kind of 2 full attempts at it. Of course, everyone else is looking to get any sort of finish for the most part.
Yeah, Blythe is definitely taking the very, very safe way to get the wood, but now he's swarming with guards. He's just going to drop the axe there, I guess. Maybe just kill everyone, why not? There is a food vendor nearby. This is very wild for Blythe. He just wants to finish. Or imagine if you threw it over the edge. That's funny. There's your food vendor just there. Yeah. Alright, so Blythe is going to get the wood. Don't throw it over the edge. Nice. Now just propane for Wazir, who I believe he has isolated. Look at Rocky. He's going to miss. Yeah, he missed. Oh, that was sad. That was a good idea, but...
I think Blythe, if he gets a finish here, should be in second place, unless I missed somebody else finishing.
We have Mikolas, David, and Red Fox.
Yeah, okay, yeah, David was the other one that had finished. Okay. I think that would be in third then.
Yep, Blythe looks like he's got his clean exit.
Probably actually be able to make it out in
Oh, he's gonna fight. Don't fight him.
40 seconds.
Blythe still can't get to the exit. Finally, we found our way.
Ooh. David missed some crucial shots there that got him killed. And Blythe is literally going to finish 1 second ahead of him and take second place, IGT. Every exit on the map.
Alright, so is anyone here need Nezuko just got his second kill? I just saw that. So he certainly has a chance of finishing as well. Yep, I'd expect that Nezuko should pull this off in 7 minutes. You know, Rocky, I think you'd find if you play this map, this mode more, you'll find that Hitman 1 maps are the hardest by far. Like, it's outrageous how much more difficult they are with how many more guards and cameras everywhere.
Hitman 1 Master Mode, they really tried to make the game as unfun as possible.
Nezuko trying to do the slow mo to get in. Wait, is this dude gonna open the door? Just go around the back. I mean, this might work if he lands it right in the corner. Nah, just go around, dude. There we go.
New tech detected.
Yeah, just run off here. They're not gonna stop you in time. There's only two, and you can easily just whack them.
Everyone's pretty much on their last run at this point, I think, and I don't think there's much of a chance that anybody's going to catch Red Fox, but he is still going again.
Ooh, Nezuko's running some risks here. Just whack the foreman. He's let him get away. Is he? He's on the balcony. Where'd he go? There he is. Whack. Alright, Nezuko has the foreman. I'm not really sure. Red Fox ain't really gonna beat that time.
He was in the Crow's hideout, but he already had the Maelstrom isolated, which is interesting.
Right, so I don't know if Nezuko... He hasn't triggered the brick law, and he's got 4.5 minutes. So he's gonna have to get Vanya in the area. It's not the hardest thing in the world, though. Gotta be careful, there's cameras over here. Oh, the head foreman's allowed in here. That door's locked, though. David trying to get a very fast IGT. There's Nezuko, that was pretty brave. This place is swarming with guards. Wow, that didn't get seen, that's unbelievable.
You just run the boat exit at this point.
God, his stream is 2 minutes delayed, oh my god. There we go, 12-12 for Nezuko.
So Red Fox probably not going to finish again. Blythe probably not going to finish again. Or well, it's just David that might be able to take his second place back. Just to beat a 9:55, but he does only have 3 minutes left to do that.
But he's got Wazir down already, so yeah, I reckon he can do it in the time. As long as he doesn't waste time here, just drops and just runs.
I think Vanya should be down at the boathouse.
Yeah, this is what I thought. David didn't have any time to waste and drag.
That's good.
I reckon he can do it. Maybe under 7 minutes. Blythe has about 7 guards to fight through now. There's no way. Is it really gonna beat them all? Wow, that's amazing. It's like 5 or 6 guards.
I was expecting him to knock out Dawood and then just have him fall into the water.
David once again going to test the limits of a stream delay, whether I allow it, because this is going to get close.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's triggered Vanya on the way down. It looks like she's not in the house from what I can see. Alright, 1 minute 20. Does he have the scissors? I guess so. And yeah, Vanya's on the move. Yeah, he'll get this easy. Oh, she's on the way back. That works too.
Nobody cares, but not coins there for that exit.
Good time. Oh, Red Fox beat it again.
Dave was going to take his second place that was stolen from him. I think should put Red Fox first, David second, and Blythe in third.
Yep, so it looks like that's going to be the end for round 2. Let's wait for the timer to run out. Alright, time to update the scoreboard. Now I've been updating this in the match as it goes. That all looks right, so I just need to update the scores on the right. 8. Right, that looks right to me. So Blythe and Dave Red Sox equal on 13, Mikula's on 10, Red Fox on 7, Nezuko on 3. Why can I hear noises? Anyway.
Hello?
Alright, so next map. Hokkaido.
Almost Haven again, but I think almost 100% we'll see almost everyone finish this spin.
Hokkaido is very tricky. Now, of course, this is still round of the first 3 maps, so it's not an overly tricky spin.
That means, does that mean no hostile disguises are possible?
Yeah. So, I mean, all that means is really no motorcyclist and no ninja. That's pretty much the only restrictions we're going to see here.
Or a baseball player, right?
Is that hostile in the entire map? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, fine. 3 of them.
So I think the worst you might end up getting then is like suit, perhaps. Stream on Mika's in there.
Yeah, I'll get to that next.
So I think Hokkaido is just going to be a race to first place IGT, first finish.
Now, unfortunately, with Hokkaido, a lot of conditions are banned for Eric because they are literally impossible without keycard hackers. So it's mostly just weapons on him.
I mean, they're possible if you believe. There's some coins on the map, right? So you can you can lure somebody to open the director's door and then sit there for a minute and a half and get the all access key card.
Yep, certainly do that if you want.
That'll get you your soda's electrocution.
All right, spin ready. Okay, yeah, so Hokkaido is one that I've played a lot, trying to figure out like reliable ways to do this devil level because you it's so easy to get whole map compromised. And because there's security guards near like every exit, and you don't have any high-powered weapons to fight them with, it's just relying on Bartoli's. Very, very tricky if you get into a firefight.
And you've got like the 3 or 4 extra guards in the morgue that make it kind of impossible to do anything. It's pretty much just Hitman 1 maps that really Master makes that much of a difference.
Yeah, they did. What's interesting, of all the Hitman 2 maps, only scale changed. And the only change there is like an additional security camera up near the architect start. But what's interesting is there's these light posts on the outside, so you can't walk along the walls on the outside, which is really annoying. Because in Master, you often get caught, like, oh, I'm just going to go climb out the window and hide. It's like, nope, you're stuck.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Master levels.
Yeah, but yeah, there's that locked as well. As far as I know, all the changes are literally in that one small area because the two blockages on the upstairs area are in the architect start. There's a camera in the locked door. It's like, why? But yeah, I find the biggest one that always trips people up in this mode is always going to be Marrakesh because you approach the school and there's like twice as many guards. All right, spin in 8 seconds. So you have Eric, shoot the heart handyman, Yuki, next snap as hospital director.
We got a real speed run spin here.
Yep,
I guess the choice here is going to be between do you want to start Gardner or do you want to kill Yuki, like, 5 seconds faster and then get the one in the garage? I think even a difference that minor could end up mattering here.
yep. In my experiments, I found it was absolutely possible to start in a restaurant and clear out Yuki's area from suit and get away with it, but you have to do it precisely because there's 4 guards you have to deal with, and all you've got is one pipe. So now we watch Blythe is going to attempt it, see what happens. Yeah, trying to beat 4 people at once with one pipe.
He's hunted.
Yep, see, that's what happens. It is doable, and now David's going to do it, but he's got a gun this time. Wasn't that easier? But now he's going to find a lot of people running towards him. A brilliant start by... Oh, sorry, that was Red Fox I was watching, sorry. Anyway,
I think
David's...
David just got the starter's kill.
Did,
Ooh, and still in combat with his disguise.
did he miss or... No, anyway. Gee, this is hard to watch. There's a lot going on. Nezuko... Is he going to get away with it? So a lot of restarts. Nezuko's the only one with one kill down. Is he actually going to try? I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, he's got no... Oh, he has a gun, but he's just going to... That's not going to work.
Yeah, definitely not running straight up to Yuki. Red Fox is dead. Nicholas got the heart shot. Blythe has Yuki killed.
Yeah, see, times like this, I just start in restaurant, just whack 'em all, go back, get hospital director, and then finish off Yuki. Get really good timing. So Mika's going to find out it is doable like this. You just got to do a lot of quick throws. Anyway, Blythe has a handyman. He has a pistol. He's going up to hit the shot, but he has to get into that door first. So he might want to just drag the ball doctor over there, which he's going to do, yep. That's how you do the big brain stuff. Right, here we go, Blythe. Going to take the shot. Relying on the shitty Bartoli, though. This is going to be close between him and Dave Red Sox, but I think Blythe is big lead. He can take as many shots as he wants, really. Nice.
Plays it safe here.
It looks like Blythe is going to take it. Red Fox, Dave Red Sox very close behind.
So he's going to be out about 3 minutes, but I think it's absolutely going to be possible to beat that time. So watching David now going towards Yuki with 1.5 minutes on the clock. And Red Fox is about to kill Soders. Oh, he gets it first try.
Red Fox with a blistering time.
Minutes. David's got the director, but he also has combat.
It's hard to imagine it really improved too much on Red Fox's time there. Maddie, I'll post the link. Give me a second.
It's funny. David dies climbing over the railing. And Mikuler's kind of seems like he's doing sauna at this point.
So yeah, Maddie, it's currently a draw between Blythe and David Red Sox.
If Mikuler's is going to knock out Yuki in the sauna, she's probably going to be dead by the time he gets back.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind,
Rocky
she didn't
dead.
even feel like going in. No privacy for her.
Yep. Red Fox is always a safe bet to score high, but whether he will finish the later rounds, because the last rounds are very difficult, and well, Red Fox's strategies don't exactly tend to get map finishes. So he can get 2 first finishes here. It won't make up for 1 map loss on round 7. So Dave Red Sox has decided to screw getting Yuki early, just played a bit more safer. Izuko, yeah, that was a bit too much action. Mikula's stalking the hostile director. Where is he going?
Yeah, I think Red Fox is a little too far behind there to beat his other run, but I mean he's got 12 attempts left or whatever.
Alright, so Dave Red Sox finally got the heart down. Off like 3 or 4 shots.
This has been struggling to get this early isolation on Yuki for sure. It's mostly just a matter of hitting all 4 of those shots. What is David doing here?
Oh no, look at Red Fox. What the fuck? Yeah, it took a lot longer than his other run though.
The launcher off the map.
Oh, I forgot to play the Hokkaido music.
Life is dead again. Mika, died the same time that he killed the guard.
So yeah, using the Walk Doctor to open the store is definitely a thing that would trap new players. It's one of the only ways to get in there, really.
Oh, he's dead.
So yeah, 9 minutes in, and still only 2 finishes. Hitman 1 maps
Zuko's
once
able to
again prove it.
actually get out this time.
Alright, so Mikla's. Let's see, does he have a gun on him or is he going to rely on just a pipe? Like I said, I've definitely done this with just a pipe with just 4 quick throws. Mika relying on shooting cameras, but a pistol's kind of crap. That works. This is funny by Mika. He's going to get a lot of attention. He needs to get out of there real soon. Leg shot him, leg shot him.
Right, I think Nezuko's definitely dead here.
Alright, Mika's
Oh,
got
he
away
gets
with
away
it. He's
with
got
it.
away with it. Just don't punch someone out necessarily. Alright, Rocky has the hard part done. He just needs to remember how to get in there. There's way too many guards around here, way too much noise. There's a guard literally right next to him. Oh, he didn't see it. Amazing. Now he did. Okay, here we go, Mika. He needs to get the director and get Yuki. How's he going to do it? Is he just going to whack him and go for it?
Ooh, out here is going to be a lot harder.
The guards are already on action. Alright, here goes Rocky. Camera's going to spot him. Guards everywhere. Oh no, you didn't want that, Rocky. Wow, really? Get 2 subdued? Rocky, don't stand up. Yep. Okay, so number of players, we've got one target down.
Blythe might be on a route here to be able to finish faster than Red Sox.
Oh, gets a shot. What a snipe. That certainly is going to be
Should do
faster
it
Red
more.
Fox. What? Oh, Blythe. Amazing.
That should count. His corpse should have exited the map there.
Rocky somehow has a pair of scissors, so I guess he started the bathroom, main street, I mean. Okay, Red Fox is now on track to beat even what Blythe was going to get if he has a shot. Oh, he got it. He gets it. Wow. He goes down. Oh, Red Fox is going to get shot up too. Okay, Mikla's cleared out almost everyone. Now the camera's found him. No time to waste, Mikla. Just go for it.
Yeah. Not looking great for Makelers at this point.
He has enough health, he could probably take a shot and run for it, because the guy's going to be swarming any second now. Not the place to hang around. But it's also not the place to hang
Oh
around.
my god. Just ate like 6 shots there.
Nah. Close.
Almost made it around that corner. Because restarted again. David doesn't look to be on track here. Blythe's gonna try it again.
Nah, guys everywhere. Okay, Meek is going up for the shot now. And he's attracted way too much attention. Yeah, getting rid of the cameras is definitely recommended. Still though, 15 minutes on 2-minute run. All players have a lot of attempts left.
Mika's dead.
David has all targets down. Choosing a very weird way to exit. That's trespassing. Yeah. Is David going to get away? No combat. He looks clear. Nice, 318.
It's gonna be a 3rd place there at this point. Seems like Blythe so far has been the one that's been close to finishing faster than 206.
Alright, so waiting for a finish on Mika. Mikula's Rocky into Zuko. Mika's not gonna get away with that. Look at Rocky Chain of Disguises in. One more. He needs a Morgue Doctor. Where's the Morgue Doctor at? Don't really know if that was required. I have no idea what Rocky's doing. The Morgue Doctor was there, unless he ran off. Blythe up shot the exit.
Not able to get that first try on the heart.
Alright, Miklas gets the shot off. Looks like all the guards are dead, so... Yeah, Miklas looks like he's got a clean exit from here. Here goes Red Fox. Is he going to get out with his blistering fast time? Red Fox did the Blythe again. Oh, that's funny.
It's just kind of a bad cycle on these two other guards. We're finally up to 4 finishes here. About 11 and a half minutes.
Mika's been close a lot of times. He's in the very wrong disguise if he's going to shoot sodas with that gun. Did he... What's going on? I don't understand what Mika
Doing
did.
a challenge, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I could have sworn he just shot sodas in the head.
He had the heart before that. I have no idea.
Oh, that's okay. That's what he did.
Maybe he was trying to get the director to move, since when you shoot the heart, they obviously don't notice, but I don't really know what he's thinking.
Alright, so now watching Zuko and Mika trying to get a finish. Rocky, I think he's going to have a very hard time chasing down. Oh no, I read his just target's wrong. So look what Mika's doing, on a slow walk to get the director.
Yeah, so now that Soders has visibly died, the director's gonna head over here, but he also could have just done the wall bang for that. And he's got a lot of attention still.
Target lockdown. There goes Rocky.
The guard just ate like 8 bullets for Mika and he's dead.
Yeah, at this stage, it's the only thing they try to get the hard part done first.
David got both kills, but was then getting shot at. So now everyone's back at the beginning.
Alright, so watch Blythe and Red Fox doing the exact same strat here now. See who actually pulls it off first. Looks like Red Fox is like 5 seconds ahead or so. Wow, Mika getting cheesed by this door. Alright, here we go, Mika. Now he has a disguise to escape with this time.
Even if Red Fox gets this shot, and he does, he's still gonna have guards on him because he just shot this guard in the face.
Oh, finally gets it. Okay, watching Nezuko and Mika now. Mika really good target. It's shoot the hearts,
I
not
mean, he's
shoot
going.
sodas.
No, he's trying to get the director to move.
Oh.
But he has no way of knowing if he actually hit Soders, so.
Nezuko had the hospital director just on a run. There goes Yuki. Yeah, to be honest, he can just he can. There's no real reason to chase her down.
Rocky's out.
Yeah. Rocky's. Oh, he's out. Okay, all right. I'll adjust the stream later.
Two players left here still to finish. Mika and Nezuko, I think. Nezuko has also given up.
Okay, so in that case, we're waiting on a
Um,
finish from Mika at 6 minutes.
I think Mika's way better off just getting the director in the open and trying to mess with him.
Yeah, especially since he has all access. Like, where is he going now? Really, Mika? I don't think that was worth it.
That's an interesting approach for sure.
Yeah, see, sometimes it's
Five.
go on.
Sorry, it was 5.5 minutes left. I mean, he was definitely on, I think, over a 3-minute pace, so this might be his last run.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to have maps like this where people just eventually grind out the route and then have at least a few chances to get as fast as possible. Blythe is clearly not going to be 147. And he's not going to barely going to improve on. No, he will improve because his previous best was actually 303.
Yeah, I think he was still in second though, so this would just be
That's annoying.
saving his time.
Very annoying.
And this is kind of what it comes down to, and you have shoot the heart in improv. It's always just gonna be roll a dice and see if you hit the heart on the first shot.
Alright, so Mika's going to have one chance at this, and he better not just shoot Soda. He's not going to get away with it. Yeah, if he's going for it again.
Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, he's dead for sure. 1 run left. I think with that strat, it's definitely not going to be possible. At least in 1 run. Yuki 115, so probably not going to beat this time. he has to beat to move up is 303 at this point. Let's get the kill. I think David's got it. Oh, never mind. Two guards on the gondola also noticed. Great. Alright, how long was Discord having me talk to myself there?
Alright, I'm back. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Just had to go away for a minute. So yeah, the last Improv Royale had of the 7 maps, 5 of them were Hitman 3, which is ridiculous because Hitman 3 maps are so easy. This is not. There goes why the fuck Bartoli's. My biggest complaint.
Well, I wish Hitman 3 maps had been easy for me when I crashed 8 times on Dubai or
Yeah,
whatever.
that. I don't think we're going to see it.
David left.
Yep.
And he's dead. Alright, so
Yep.
that's it.
That's going to be it. Okay, I'll adjust the scores while this thing counts down.
I think I might have to leave with this map finished.
Alright. Alright, there we go. And there's the updated scoreboard. I found a way to make it work automatically. I don't know how to make it rank things, but at least it updates the score automatically. So Blythe in the lead, 21. Day Red Sox, 18. Mikula's Red Fox next, 14. Mikula's 13. Rocky and Mika on 0. And Nezuko on 3. Now, of course, now we move up to maps 4, 5, 6, which feature more points, with 3 more points possible per spin, I guess, compared to the previous 3. So a sweep here will gain a player 12 points. And what will the next map be? Clearly it can't be Hokkaido, so we'll do it again. Wilton Creek. Almost Berlin. Spooky Berlin.
I do have to go. I have a bit of a long drive ahead of me,
All
but
right,
thanks
sure.
for having me for
All right,
sure.
thanks for helping out.
See you.
Okay, so Wilton Creek. Let me prepare the music. Now, of course, this is round 4, 5, 6, so it will feature more difficult spins. They are deliberately going to feature trespassing disguises for fortress targets, which means Janus is certainly a fortress target. Nolan is not as he enters the open. Uh, 252. If you need more time, Blythe, just let me know. Oh, okay, no, just about that. Okay, let's sort this spin out. So, let's get something interesting. This will suck. I'm just trying to find a spin. There's a lot of getting a lot of electrocutions repeatedly. I think that's allowed. Right, 156 for me to quickly find out if this weapon is on the map. Yes, it is, okay. Alright, there we go. Spin ready. Takes me a while to prepare these things. Alright, spin in 36 seconds. This one took me a while to get. Alright, spin 3, 2, 1. We have Janus, Science SMG as a server. Nolan Kitchen Knife as the mailman. I can make this much bigger now. Time to beat. Alright, so as this is rounds 4, 5, 6, we now feature specifically trespassing disguise in fortress areas, which means the server for Janus, and generally illegal weapons to use. So we're not going to find any things like screwdrivers or neck snaps, things like that. So it certainly does seem like starting as a gardener would be a good method. However, grabbing the kitchen knife is going to get you compromised. Of course, you still have to get the clues here. And generally, you may find that getting Spencer is actually really good for getting the clues. Anyway. So we've got a few starts from server. Definitely interesting whether you start server or just grab the mailman. Not sure what Mika's after. Guess the science pistol. It's always good to have a science pistol. This will attract attention though. Steal his gun. Or just punch him out. I thought I turned that to F off, sorry. There we go. And Mikula's has the first kill down. I've got disguise ready to go. Might want to get rid of those cameras. Wait a minute, did Mikula's use a loud SMG? Sorry, I'm reasonably sure that was a loud SMG for Mikula's. Oh, I need to check this now. Uh, yeah, I guess it was. It was a loud one. The allowed SMG being inside Nolan's armory. Or you can, of course, use one of just Nolan's guards to get it. But however, you can't hide this one. Man, there is a lot going on. By the way, if anyone in the chat wants to join co-commentary, by all means, join up. Who is... What I'm going to do, I'm going to put on all players' audio just slightly. Oh wait, no, that's right, because they listened to my stream and I echo. I can't do that. Sorry. Okay, Red Fox has got a lot done, but he's in trouble. Alright, Blythe has got... Ooh, what's he going to do? Oh, so stay at Red Sox, sorry. Izuko trying to get in the secret room, but there are certainly better ways to do this when it comes to getting the science weapon. Alright, so Blythe has the targets down. Just needs a last clue. So 3 out of 3? 2 out of 3. He's missed one. Yeah, Blythe has to go searching for the clue he missed. Well, that's frustrating. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to catch up. Mika. Alright, so Blythe's just after the last clue now, as long as he doesn't get in combat. This is certainly a spin that can be done blisteringly fast. The long range shot on Janus. Ooh, Blythe may not find himself in combat while digging up, because they'll shoot you during the animation. And he is in combat, this is nasty, but I don't think there's not enough people there to do anything to it. Earlier, Jokes, I said if anyone wanted to join commentary, they can, because Chris was commentating, but he had to go. So is Blythe finally going to get his last kill? Last clue? Knocking out the entire... Oh, there's another one. It never ends. This is so frustrating. And here comes another one. Of course, now you've lost all semblance of remembering where the damn spot is. Red Fox is not going to get away with that. No, there he goes. Alright, Blythe. Yep, this is how you do it. Oh, he's near it. He's going to get shot up while looking for it. There's still 3 people up there. If he digs, he's going to get shot up while doing it. Unless they're not guards. Wait, that was only... Yes, there he goes, finally. Hey, Blythe first to finish again. 7-11. So Blythe is taking quite a commanding lead so far in this event. That's 3 first finishes out of 4 maps. Red Fox is certainly getting a lot of the best IGTs, so Red Fox will take the lead as long as he doesn't drop another map, because throughout this event, IGT is consistently worth more than first to finish. But that early drop map from Red Fox is going to cost him. Okay, so Mikola's has a target down. It looks like he's going to get a very good IGT. If this is the last clue. A sub 5 on Whittleton Creek Improv. Yes, it is. Very nice. So I should have updated time to beat. 4:46. Where's my mouse gone? Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to take off that first to finish border. I don't like it. Yeah, it is interesting that You know, Blythe's, with all his first finishes, they've always been quite slow. Oh, Red Fox getting shot to hell. We can't afford to drop another map. David Red Sox has all the clues, and just Jane is left at 2 minutes 12. This is going to be a ridiculously fast run if he can snipe Jane. There's no way no one's going to find a faster route than that. Of course, he doesn't have a crowbar for a quick exit, so we'll have to run to the. How's he going to get a quick exit? That's the thing. No crowbar. He has to run across town with this SMG. It'd be cool if he could snipe Janus from somewhere, but you have no instinct, so good luck with that. He's got to run for it. Is he going to try popping the Garrett? I mean, you could. It's going to be a few minutes until he arrives there, surely. He could try a mud shot, but he's aiming it too close to the door handle. Oh, he finally gets it. Alright, here we go for David Red Sox, waiting for Janus to walk outside. Here he comes. Nice. Of course, no crowbar to exit, so it's a bit of a walk. But it's going to be the fastest IGT by a fair bit. So that's good, you know, so he just repeats out the second run. He can certainly just charge Janus to see what happens. It's going to be a good one. Red Fox has once again attracted the entire town's attention. So Mika has the science stat covert, which is very useful. We don't want to get... Oh no, he got shot up there. Well, Mika and Rika and Izuko both definitely need a finish here. Without a finish, they're going to be pretty much too far behind to catch up. I mentioned like a few first to finishes in a row, and they could just shoot up the leaderboards really quickly. Man, this Wilton Creek music's very boring, isn't it? Look at Nezuko. There's a lot of undercover people here, which are very frustrating because you can't tell who's shooting you because they all look freaking like civilians. But he's got through. To beat 350, will he do it? Because there's no crowbar exit. And maybe he should just get in there. And of course he doesn't. He should whack him. Good work by Nezuko. It should be clear. Nice. I guess he's just going to steal the keys, won't he? This should... I keep saying Nezuko, but it's Red Fox I'm looking at. Sorry. He doesn't have the keys. He does? I always thought that I thought the sheriff did. Yeah, Red Fox. That was not smart. You had two guards and you had science SMG. You could have popped them all. Joe, it's just give me a minute. I'll do this. I will do. How do I help? Like this. Start a voice call. Alright, Joe, let's check Discord. So yeah, Red Fox really might be interesting if he regrets that. All he had to do was just pop.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had to click join.
Hello, yep, that's good. Alright, so who's close to finishing at the point? Mikola's already finished, has he? Yep. So we need to finish from Mika, Nezuko, and Red Fox. Mika's very close. Ah. Mika's strat is good though. He should stick to it.
That's a little bit overwhelming. Just a tiny bit. So who has finished so far?
Blythe, Mikola's, and David
No?
have.
Blythe, Micklers, and David have finished so far, and why are they continuing to go?
Because you get the best IGT, you get a lot more points.
Gotcha.
So as the event goes on, you get more and more points for best IGT because the runs become a lot more obnoxious. There's a lot more room to improvise.
The time to beat now is 4 minutes 46 seconds. As the killing Janice with
Oh,
the
I forgot to
sunglasses.
update. So the best time is 350. I forgot to update that. Sorry.
All right, 350. Kitchen knife mailman.
Yeah, it's hard to remember all this casting stuff all at the same time. Anyway, Nicholas is about to be out at 4:21.
Yes, sir. He's getting shot up though, but he makes it.
He put 4:20 in chat, but I know it was 4:21.
We just need Mika to finish and then Nezuko.
Yeah, Red Fox is really going for this best IGT, which he certainly can get, but he can't afford to get a fail to finish. He just can't.
And I think Mikulers has decided that 420 is a good enough time.
It is pretty good. It puts him in second place, and he's already sitting pretty with the top bunch. It's hard to catch Blythe, but Blythe's IGT isn't the best right now. Alright, finally Red Fox has got past the hard part.
Mika was getting spotted punching the mailman right there, so I don't know if he's continuing on to just to work this thing out. It seems
Alright.
like
See
he
if
does
Red
have
Fox
red guns.
see if Red Fox pulls it off this time.
He's gonna do a snipe. Oh, this is nice.
He should just turn left. Yeah, there he goes. Because these dudes out here shouldn't be compromising him. And he already has the keys? How does he already have the keys? Well, anyway, he does. That is going to be the best IGT for Red Fox, the thing he cares about the most.
Oh, I was looking at David Red Sox. I thought you said Red Sox. My bad. I was looking at the completely wrong the different guy.
All right, so that certainly makes it interesting. Now, Mika isn't far behind. He's got the disguise, he's got the clues, and the throw on Nolan and to exit's pretty easy. Just get in there. That should be pretty safe for Mika. And Nezuko as well. I didn't even notice how close Nezuko was as well. They're both confused at almost the same time.
Yeah, right around the 4-minute 30-second mark.
2 finishes. Wow, so now every player finished. Nice.
Now, do they have to have SA? Because Mika still has red guns.
No, there's no SA. That's why everyone's gone mental here. Any
Okay.
percent, no loadout.
A little confused about that when the 1 star popped up and they were punching the mailman in the face. But it all makes sense now.
Alright, so as it stands, Blythe has the lowest IGT. So this is interesting because Blythe is in the lead by quite a large amount. But he's slated to get 0 points for the IGT here. With 5 on offer, it's not something you really want to drop. With David Red Sox next in. So David Red Sox. Sorry, it's a Red Fox, David Red Sox, and Mika are in line to get the IGT points from this round. 8 minutes left, so each player should have a few turns left.
Red Sox and Red Fox are really good, and they have very similar sounding names. It can be a little confusing. Nezuko seems to be keeping them 4 minutes 30 seconds around that time for the remainder.
Yeah, it's a good time. So yeah, at this stage, the desperation really is on Blythe's end. Red Fox is really hard to imagine he's going to beat this time by too much. Whereas David Red Sox only stands to gain 1 point for beating his IGT. Blythe stands to gain 5 though.
3 minutes and 30 seconds looks like it is pretty hard to beat. Most people are coming in at about 4 minutes 20 seconds. It's like a full minute off.
Easy enough for Blythe. But still, there's no exit anywhere nearby, so he's going to miss David and Red Sox's time. So David and Red Fox's time. And now he's engaging and hunted. The undercover guys really get you. Blythe's just trying to find an exit. Oh, Blythe is hunted. Oh, you can't hide in bushes in Massa. They know you're there. Oh, that's so bad. Blythe only has 1 chance left.
He might have 2. You can, nah, 1 chance, yeah. 1 shot shine.
So Mika's going off. I'm not sure. Is Mika actually playing properly? Because why would he be doing this? I'm not sure what his purpose of.
No, he can't be because he already got the kill.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Nah,
Right.
that wasn't a real time.
At this stage, it's Warren Blythe whether he can pull off. His route seems to be about 4 minutes. So if he rips any time in the next 1 minute, then that's pretty much it.
Oh, Oh, Red Fox went down again. He's got one more chance. I want to see like a full run from Red Sox or Red Fox.
Blythe cannot afford this
Mika's
story to miss.
Mika's doing his best to try and pistol open this door. It has defeated him.
So Blythe's going to take the loud SMG. Oh, he just wanted his clue, of course. But he doesn't have a silenced SMG now, so he's going to get the other one. This route's going to be much slower. Ooh, if Blythe goes down, he's not going to get another run in. Yeah, Mika just seems to be having fun trying to mud shot. He's aiming too close to the door handle. Mika, if you watch this in a replay, you got to aim more to the side.
Yeah. He's just not aiming in the right spot. He might need to aim up a little bit higher. Usually what I do is if the doors do have like little squares on them, then that's like a good indicator of the whereabouts where to shoot.
Yep. Alright, so Red Fox is ripped again. He's not getting another run in. There's no way. His route was already fast enough, and now we'd have to beat it by like 15 seconds.
Yeah, Red Fox, this is like his final attempt, like you were saying. Red Sox, this is going to be his final attempt. It's everybody's kind of final here. Blythe has about a minute to make something happen.
And there's definitely faster service to get that for Blythe, but So Blythe needs to beat 4 minutes 20. Any slower is not worth it.
Well, he could pause the in-game time, but he can't pause this timer in the middle of the screen right now. He needs to not go into the menu so much. He's only got 2 minutes.
All these guys are down, so he should be okay. Ooh. I think they'll still go after him, won't they?
Red Sox is heading upstairs. They seem to have spotted him, so yeah, they'll probably go after him. I'll run up there.
Alright, so Blythe finally makes out a bit of a better time.
And what was Blythe's time? We'll never know.
3:52.
3:52. That's pretty good. Better than 4 minutes. That's what he needed, right?
Yep.
If Red Sox can make this within a minute, it would be amazing. He can't pause at all in game. Same.
I don't see
Red
how
Sox as well.
the exits are too far on this map to get out in that time. He's already got the best IGT by a mile anyway. Yeah, it's a shame. The exits are just too far. Or is he going to get a garbage man escape? He's still going to be slower than his other time, though.
They might try something different at least. Wouldn't crowbar escape be all right? Like
Yeah, this would get away from it with the stream delay. 325. Yeah, that counts.
Hey, nice.
And that's it. All right.
Red Sox is
Yeah, you're not going to make up for stream delay here. Plus, he already has the second best
easily.
IGT anyway.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to beat Red Fox anyways on this, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so let me update these scores.
Are they all listening to me right now?
Yeah, they
All
should be.
listening to us? Oh shoot.
All right, so that's the updated scores. So Blythe ahead, 31, Dave Red Fox 26, Red Fox 23, Miku 17, Nezuko 7, Mika 4. Rocky's dropped out 0. So for players to catch up to Blythe, they're going to have to not allow him to get the RTA, the first to finish bonus, because he's taken 3 out of 4 so far. It's interesting to note that of all the Improv Royales I've casted, peculiarly, every time it's done it, the person who has won 5 out of 7 maps. Now, to win 5 out of 7 against like 6 to 10 people is outrageous.
It's not that outrageous. I mean, it just means that you're a really good player. You're far above the rest.
I know, but it's like
Yeah.
this mode is crazy and people always get thrown out to win that consistently. Well, anyway, next map time.
Yeah, I think it'd be like saying Magnuson. He shouldn't be able to win as many times as he does in chess against all the chess people in the world. He's just really good.
Hokkaido
Same
again,
with
which of
like
course we can't do.
a lot of the players here. Bye bye, Hokkaido. See you later.
Miami. Alright, Red Fox likes Miami. Yeah, I knew that. Alright, I'll prepare the next map. 5 minutes.
So, is there anything that I'm not supposed to say here?
Um,
Since they're listening in.
oh, no, like I said, in this mode, there's literally no rules. I actually don't care.
Okay.
The only thing you can't
Okay,
use,
cool.
obviously, is like Wiimote speed hacks and whatnot.
Oh no, I mean like me as a caster. Should I avoid saying things that the
Jokes
players
is
might think
low.
are weird?
Okay, I'll put jokes up. No, do whatever, I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I put jokes up a bit.
Yeah, turn me up. Make me loud. I was noticing that a little bit earlier. I think the other co-caster you had on, he was a bit quiet too. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, I didn't really have much time to set up audio because Chris joined halfway through the first match.
Going to Miami. Red Sox's favorite. He's already on the map, already waiting. Same with Blythe. I mean, Coolers has dropped out, or we need a refresh on his stream. Everybody else is slowly loading in, but we're going to Miami in about 3 minutes.
All right, Nicholas is back. He did say he had to drop out halfway through the event, or maybe. We'll see what happens. Anyway, now I did a curated Miami spin. Now, Miami is extremely interesting in this mode because there are so many ways to end the race that are not normally applicable, mainly shooting the cars right at the very start.
Oh yeah, causing a crash in the beginning. We can also go for the dongle Yeah, in the race with the flag waving thing, choose the winner type thing.
Yep.
You can also end the race by like picking up the keys for the flamingo, and the race ends a little bit earlier. There's a whole bunch of different options that you just don't see explored in regular roulette mode.
Uh, and of course, Miami has a huge swath of disguises, so it can get very tricky to try and optimize it.
Actually, Miami has the most in the series. I asked Buff Guy a question, like I had a trivia question, like how many outfits or disguises are there in Miami? I think there's about 30, including your suit, which is insane.
Yep, insane. All right, so Mika's saying he may have to drop out for a bit, or maybe for the rest of the event. I don't know, but we'll see what happens.
Mika's got to drop out. Well, nice having you, man. And we got about 2 minutes left until the next round. So I don't think. Is there any? Okay. Is this one also master mode?
Yes, in this
None
particular,
of the things matter. It's
yeah,
crazy.
there's no alternating this one.
Oh, just shoot the cars then in the race like that, man. Just do that in the very beginning. Throw a bomb on the tracks. Push a body out there. Who cares?
Yep, indeed, there's lots of interesting ways you can do this.
Oh man. Have a blast on Miami. Knock out everybody. Go to that stupid guy playing the drums in the alleyway and just knock him out for fun. Do that for me. I hope we get the flamingo costume. Now, if we get like a flamingo costume, can they bring in their own flamingo costume? I don't think so.
I
You
don't know.
just do flamingo start. Yeah. Wait, you just do flamingo start. What am I talking about? I'm kind of hoping that you just like punch out the flamingo guy, but I just want to see it happen.
All right, there we go. Takes me ages to curate these spins. So we have
Yeah, I
Sierra.
bet.
Oh, you go ahead. I'll fix the stream up.
Yeah, I'm just only I'm running over a 10-second delay. So, anyways, Sierra, amputation knife, race coordinator, and blue sea driver. That's a nice one. With Robert Knox as a fall. That's really nice too. I like these. It's a really good spin.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some
Really,
time.
really good one.
I'm gonna spend some time
Yeah.
adjusting all the screens to make them a bit bigger. So feel free to talk uninterrupted.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk. We're all getting started here on the Miami Raceway, where the time doesn't matter, but it's all about the endurance and how long you can go for without quitting. Now, I see Blythe and the Red Sox have already gotten started. Nezuko, or Red Sox, has already gotten started. Dang, I keep getting those names confused. Blythe is heading into the medical hut where you can find the amputation knife. Then he's probably gonna. No, he's leaving. No, he's not going towards the medical hut. He's going for the race coordinator. It's there's like two race coordinators that hang out in the stands at the top level. Dave Red Sox looks like he's going to end the race using the flag wave. McCullers is gotten his race coordinator disguise and is probably going to head towards the medical area. Blythe has gotten his medical or race coordinator, and Red Fox is just shooting cars. This is the best way to end it. You don't have to shoot. You don't have to shoot Sarah Knox's car. You can cause any type of crash. Just pick a car and blow it up. You know, it's the easiest way. I could probably just take a ducky or something to throw on the track, and make it end real fast, real quick. This is also a quick way, the waving the checkered flag to choose who wins or who loses. That's a really good one. You can see them. McCullers and Blythe are heading two kind of separate directions. I don't know if he already got the knife, but Blythe is grabbing the knife. We'll see it right here being picked up. So you guys know where you have to go. Looks like the general idea is getting the race coordinator at the moment and then ending the race and then heading towards to get your other disguises or your other weapons. That seems to be what's happening so far. We've all kind of hopped onto that train. Everybody's kind of doing the same thing. Red Fox is doing a little something different, though. I like how he's starting and how he's doing it. I'm not sure exactly where everybody is starting, or they're all starting at the same spot. But he's trying to do we call it the mud shot, to shoot open that door right here. This is one of the trickier ones. Like I was saying, there's like a gray box in the middle of that door, and if you aim for that gray box on that door in particular, then it opens up, and it's like nowhere near the actual door handles or the lock. So you just have to kind of pay attention to that. It's a little bit tricky. It's different depending on what door you try and shoot open. It's just one of those fun, goofy things about Hitman. You see David Red Sox restarting here. He is starting at the race podium kind of thing, which is a really good start because you can head underneath, you get a disguise there. Um, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good start. That is a real I like that.
Alright,
And
there we
Blue
go.
Sea Driver's a little bit out of the
Finally,
way. You don't
my stuff
know
done.
if it might be. Do you think it would be better to get the Blue Sea Driver first or the race coordinator? I don't know.
I
It
have
might be
no idea.
better to
This
get
is
the
tricky
Blue
as hell.
Seed. Yeah. It's the thing I like about this one is you really have to think about the time it takes for Robert Knox to get in the position of you doing like a laptop thing, which you probably would for this. So maybe during that time where he's walking out there, if you can like get everything else set up, then that's
Mikula's
gonna make
missing
things really quick.
every shot on this laptop. You can get a bit closer.
The laptop is a little hard to get with that stupid Glock or whatever he's using right there, the guard pistol or something. They're even though Agent 47 is like one of the best assassins in the world, if he picks up a gun used by one of these guards, he turns to absolute crap. he can't shoot a damn. He can't shoot a barn if he picks up one of these useless guard weapons.
Alright, so Red Fox is the only. Oh no, Red Fox and Mikula's both have a cooldown, and then they're mirror imaging themselves, even though Red Fox has a 1.5 minute IGT lead. Oh, that door's not open. Red Fox using one. She's going to try mud shot it.
Yeah, you can usually scare
Oh,
a person inside of. You can mud shut that door, or you can scare a person inside of it. But
so him and
usually, I scare a person
yeah,
and then
Red
lock it.
Fox and Mikula's
Or
almost a mirror image. Very interesting.
oh yeah. Except Red Fox's time is 3 minutes, and Mucler's is 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Of course, Robert's route could be very long if you get unlucky with where you get him. It's also worth noting where Red Fox just ran. If you do a peekaboo and Robert, you can just dump him down the elevator shaft much quicker.
Does elevator shaft count as a fall?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
So Red Fox just has to wait. Definitely don't want to cause an unnecessary panic here. Alright, Red Fox.
Yeah, we're just trying to see. They're probably gonna be finishing up right around now for some of them, so we should get some final times here soon.
Alright, here they come, Red Fox. Get to the exit. Nice. Red Fox will take the first to finish. Mikolas is not far behind.
Red Fox with first to finish at 4 minutes and 39 seconds. McEulers is finishing up right now. He is at. See when it pops up on my screen. 6 minutes, 18 seconds. Yeah, some decent time to make up there. Blythe is almost finished. Our David Red Sox is almost finished as well. He's looking to make probably about a 5-minute time, maybe.
Yep, looking to be pretty good. I really do wonder, you look at how much time they got left. Going for a Robert Peekaboo into the elevator shaft is honestly not the worst idea in the world, because trying to catch up to Red Fox's time is going to be hard.
You can do it pretty fast. You isolate him very early on. I just say like in the race right away, isolate him right away, and then
See, look
it's
what
just
David's doing.
Miami.
There's no prompt
Yeah,
there.
Miami's a big map. Oh yeah, you can also dump him right there. I guess that would count as a fall, maybe.
No, there's no prompt.
Dump him.
He's
It's
got.
not really eliminate. Yeah.
Oh, if David knew that, he probably would have beaten Red Fox's IGT. He's only going to be like 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'd say maybe if I were to do this, maybe I'm not gonna. If they're listening, and I'm not gonna give them any ideas. You guys can suffer.
Yep,
But I
so it's
think that this can be done in 3 minutes, possibly.
certainly need to. Oh, Blythe was a very good shot. His route overall was a bit slow to begin with, but yeah, nice snipe.
I think David got. I didn't see his finish time. I don't know if he got eliminated.
No, he got it. It was a 4:45s, so very close to Red Fox's time. Only 6 seconds behind, which he would have beat if he didn't accidentally try to dump Robert in the wrong spot. Anyway, Blythe is near
Oh
finishing.
yeah. Yep. It'd be nice if he could throw him over those stairs, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, Blythe is doing the old sneaky hammer time.
Yeah, so what players may want to look into is potentially sniping the laptop from much lower, because you can certainly hit the laptop from the stands. And you should be
You
able to get up
can.
much quicker.
It's a very difficult shot, but you can. If you're just using a pistol or something. If you bring a sniper rifle, it's pretty easy.
I wonder if Red Fox is going to go for it, because he'll know no one's going to really beat that time if he pulls it off. Yeah, he is. Right. Oh, he looked at it, but I changed mine.
Yeah, like I said, it's you can see like a very sliver of the top of the laptop if you're shooting it from the stands, so it might not even be noticeable if you don't even know about it.
Yeah, see, I think Red Fox is finding out that doing this is it's actually slower than what he did before, because he gets there sooner, but Robert is like further away at that point. You got to charge him, toss him down those stairs. So he's trying to beat
Red,
439.
I think he might. There might be a dump spot right there. Yeah, there is. There is.
It's very sore
I think
though.
he'll beat it. Yeah. He's trying to make his way back up to the helicopter. It's gonna be tough with all of these blind flash grenades being thrown at him.
And he gets it. Nice.
Blythe has disconnected.
I saw that, yep.
Yeah, 4 minutes, 11 seconds.
Blythe is still online according to Discord, so I'll let him know his stream is down.
Yeah, go ahead. Red Sox got 4 minutes, 11 seconds. That's the new time to beat. Red Fox. Got to make that clear. He needs to change his name to David Red Fox 5000 so it can be even more confused when trying to say it.
So David's trying a different strat. He's not going to. Whoa. Will this beat 411? No, it's going to be close.
It will be close. Hey, he's got to run, man. He's dragging this body all over the place. He just needs to knock him out at a closer spot to dump this guy.
Yeah,
He's just
because
getting it's turned into horde mode for him right now.
his previous best is 445, so I don't think he's going to have this one. Why is there security guard?
All of Miami has decided to come on top of this rooftop to stop the insane blue seed driver.
So David should feel confident that he can beat Red Fox's time with that. Because he's 20 seconds behind. He easily lost 20 seconds. Mikula's improved his time by 3 seconds.
Oh, he's doing that to get a gun right away so we can end the race by shooting cars. I was wondering what David Red Sox was doing going up there. I don't know if this is faster or just using the checkered flag.
Well, it's interesting because, like, that should bring
Wow.
Robert down to have his little meeting.
What should bring Robert down to have a meeting?
If you
Ending the race?
if you shoot Moses, Robert should head down to meet Sierra because she won. I think.
Oh yeah, true.
Red Fox is doing the same strat over and over, but I really don't see how he's going to improve his time. Like it's exactly where he was been twice in a row. Ah, see, this is what he's doing different. He's not going for the radio. I mean the antenna thing.
Mm-hmm. So he's just gonna run in there, maybe hide behind the couch or something. Where's Robert at right now?
He's in the Android room.
No, that's not good. Actually, that's all right. There's a place to dump him right there. You just have to deal with all the guards.
I think there's only one more that will come his way. And then it's fair walk for the rest of them. That's a good way. He's not out yet though.
That's a really nice time. I don't know how you can really improve that. Just by doing it over, I guess. He's not really stopping to kill anybody either. except for those little bit of guards.
Oh,
Let's
he's
see. Gotta aim a little bit higher. There you go.
yep, nice.
354 is the new time to beat. 354.
Oh man, it's hard to remember to change the time to beat. I always forget that.
Oh, it's all right. I suck at multitasking too whenever I'm doing these things, especially when you're dealing with OBS and 6 different screens that you're focusing on, and also updating times. It's hard.
All right, so David's going to get a very good time as well. Oh, is it not out of it yet? Is David going to beat
Yeah, David.
354?
David looks like he's going to be coming in second. He's going to get a pretty decent time.
He should beat 354 with a mud shot. Clean.
Oh, I would take that guy's shotgun right there. No, he got in real fast with that. 3:45. New time to beat David Red Sox. Insane. Taking over Red Fox's time. Red Fox should be in second. David Red Sox is in first at the moment. Although Red Fox did finish the map first.
Yep, so Nezuko's trying to get his first finish. He's close. He's going to be in combat. He needs to find a better exit than where he's going. All the guys are going to turn on him. Oh, looks like he might get away. I think it'll take too long for the panic to spread.
You do not want to aggro all the guards out here. The exit is just way too far away. And there's too many of them. You will die. If I'm looking at Nezuko's screen. It's like Blythe has aggro the guards in that area. Maybe, possibly.
Nezuko in combat right at the exit.
Oh no. In master mode too. It only takes like 2 more hits for him to die. It's like every shot is like a headshot in master mode.
Good, that's a finish from every player.
Red
Right.
Fox still struggling to Dude, practice your mud shots, buddy.
He got there about 5 seconds sooner than he did the previous run, and David beat him by 9 seconds. So he'll have to do something a little bit better than last time.
Oh no, David, restart. You missed that car. Fucking restart.
See, look at Red Fox, how close Robert is this time.
Yeah, just push him over. Just push him over. Oh no, you can't dump him right there, can you? Oh, you can. Even though he falls like 5 feet, he's
Red
not
Fox
really
should
dead.
have run to the left. There's a quicker way up than this way. He should beat
Oh,
3.
he's gonna. Yeah, this is gonna beat it by a lot. Oh man.
Oh no.
Now he might die. Yeah, he did die. Okay.
Yeah, he definitely should
He
have
was getting.
run left.
He was getting shot a lot. But
Because
now
where
what's left?
Well, I mean, because where he dumped Robert, if you turn left, there's stairs that go upstairs to the top.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. There is a little stairwell there.
And Miklas has beat his time by a lot. So 5:34.
You just mean go back into the android room and take a left.
Yeah.
There, right? I don't think that is that might not be faster.
So
Might
Blythe
be about the same time.
has a bad gun for long range firefights. Oh, he is surrounded.
Have to test that out. Going up the stairs, whether the stairs or the pipe is faster.
And now Robert's gone running. And Robert's right near a dump point and he's gone. Oh, losing him.
See you later, Robert.
Oh, that's so frustrating. That was the nearest dump point.
He
Now
makes the fastest cars, and he's the fastest man.
and he shot him. I don't know if Blythe realizes he shot him yet.
Well, he can't fool us, Blythe. Saw you starting the drag of the dump. I'm sure he wasn't doing that. David's getting up there at about 3 minutes now.
Yep. So with 7 minutes to go in the fastest run, 3:45, you imagine everyone realistically has one shot to take the new best IGT.
Well, McCullers isn't going to be able to do it, or Nezuko's not going to be able to.
Now let's see if David Red Sox knows to run to the left.
On Bangkok.
Yes, he does.
Oh, is Nezuko listening to me right now? Nezuko, I've tried that a million times, man. You cannot take out those cameras using that ceiling.
Oh, David Red Sox is going to get a blistering time here. This is what Red Fox should have done earlier. Nice.
Man, he does not show his end time at all. He doesn't show the end screen at all. David.
I think David knows he ain't beating that. That's kind of. Oh, he's going to take another shot. Okay. That was extremely clean, though.
3:24 is the new time set by David. Red Fox is in second. But I think we saw Red Fox get up there pretty fast. You should be able to get like near a 3 minute. 3:10, 3:11 or something. How am I coming on stream?
Well, I hope you're better because since they had asked, I put you up by like almost 50%.
Okay, yeah, I just turned it on and I sound pretty good.
Alright, so Blythe is running out with a Power Rider. Interesting.
He's just having a little bit of fun.
So what's
Hell
interesting?
Rider is allowed just about everywhere, though.
Yep. And so what's interesting is Blythe is currently fourth for best IGT, which gives no points. You have to get in the top 3 to get IGT bonus, where the cutoff is currently 5 minutes 34.
Well, he could do it. All he has to do is get up to Robert Knox. He's going to shoot the laptop from down here? Or is he just going to run up?
So he's not going to beat, he won't beat David or Red Fox's time, but it makes it possible for him to get third.
Looks like he's going for the laptop.
Yep.
And we're going to see 2 more good attempts right here from Red Sox and Red Fox, who are at about the same in-game time. Except Red Fox died. We'll see one good attempt from Red Fox, maybe.
That should be pretty straightforward from here for Blythe.
Alright, Blythe just has to knock him off. There we go. Don't shoot him by accident. He's got a shotgun with him. Be able to open up that door pretty easily. I'd just kill this guy over to the right here. Just shoot him. I wouldn't take any chances. Might as well. 436. That puts him in third, I believe.
Yep. No, David
David Red
Redstock's
Sox.
he's not going to beat 324.
No, it looks like his time is still gonna. He can just back out now. He doesn't have to even finish this run.
Nicholas has time to get another one, but he's not going to take back the third spot from Blythe.
Yeah, it looks like Red Fox has one good attempt left in him. Let's see if we can get there. If he's up there at about like 2 minutes 50 seconds, it might be possible.
Alright, so Nicholas has a crowbar this time. Pretty safe exit.
Oh no, the pause is eating away his time. And the bullets are eating away at his health.
Yeah, 55 seconds. I don't really think he's going to pull it off. Even if he did, he's not going to beat 324. He's not out of level in 40 seconds. Push him, push him. That's funny. 22 seconds. There is the stream delay.
Push him.
No, he's run the wrong way again.
Yeah, if he just like didn't fight that guy, he probably would have had a chance. But I think since he stopped to fight his guard, he's not going to get it.
All right, that's over. And I realized I had my music on the whole time. There, I'll put it on for a few seconds. Anyway, that's that. Oh look, now I have to do stuff. Stupid bots.
Yep, and we're gonna have another map coming up, I think, maybe, or is it like best of 7?
Best of 7. There's 7 maps regardless.
Okay.
Okay, finally.
Whizzle eye deleted by moderator. What the hell? What are you typing?
Okay, so now to update the scoreboard. Give me a minute. So the best IGT goes to David Red Sox. So we have a very close match between first, second, and third. Blythe 37, David Red Sox 35, Red Fox 34. Mikola's fourth place 21, Mizuko 11. So that's very interesting. Only 3 points separating them at the top. Now, these last rounds are still worth a lot of points, so Mikola's can certainly close that gap with 2 sweeps. Yeah, it's anyone's game from here. Very nice. Next map. Scale.
Isle of Scale. I haven't seen that map in a while. Try to avoid it. It's a gross map. Red Fox seems a little bit too happy about Scale. We can all have wrong opinions. Yeah, nice. H2 maps aren't that bad. I think out of all of them, H2 maps were some of the best ones. Especially like it had two killer DLC maps. Haven Island was a great DLC map. I mean, they just had to fix some of the walls and stuff that you can see through, and I think it's still a decent map. Um, just to explore and spend some time at. And Bank is the killer map. It's amazing. And I think a lot when we got to Hitman 3, the maps progressed to less of an open sandboxy type feel and more they have more of like this storyline type focus. And you can kind of see that in the newer ones. There's kind of like less NPCs. Uh, it seems like there's less conversations going around between the different people in the environment. It just seems like less stuff is happening overall compared to H1 and H2 maps. It feels I don't know like more not alive, static. It just seems too story focused on the newer ones.
Yep, the newer ones are certainly that's interesting. Lost of regards, especially when it comes to this mode. They're just so straightforward. Like it's actually ridiculous how easy they are with this mode in Hitman 3.
Yeah, you could say like that's what it is. It's like a linear path to like a story, and there's like the little side elements to kind of spruce it up, more or less. But to get to your targets, it's always like a linear type thing. Yeah, I'll be right back. Since we got about 2 minutes,
Yep.
take a bio break.
All right. So this is round 6. Once again, we feature the spicy conditions. Make a stream offline again.
Yeah, H3 has Berlin, but it's a very good map. Oh, spin's already started. My bad.
Yeah. So we have Zoe the Cleaver as Raider, Sophia Loud Assault Rifle Initiate. So as I said earlier, round 6 they certainly get hard, and scale because it's a relatively easy level. Like I can make the spins harder. They're still not too bad.
Yeah, scale should be a relatively quick one since both targets kind of start out in the same location.
Blythe looking for the Cleaver. I'm not entirely sure it's there. I think it's... Is it there? Yeah, there it is. So yeah, seems like it's an obvious spin to start down there with the cleaver. But you never know. You want to approach Zoe with the initiate with a loud assault rifle? That's tricky. You might seem it's better to try and get the assault rifle as early as possible. Because you don't want to be traversing the map with that. You will never get away with it.
Yeah, we could see some speedrun type techniques with this, with the initiate and kind of like sniping Zoe.
Yep, there's lots of possibilities. Of course, the other trick is where are you going to get a loud assault rifle from? The raiders that have them upstairs near Jedi Block, there's 3 of them. And they will absolutely murder you. It's something that a lot of people won't really notice about Master Mode when they only play Pro, is that the difference in what guns the guards have. Because the guards that have assault rifles will absolutely destroy you in seconds, as Red Fox is about to find out.
Yeah,
So he
is
gets
he
away
gonna
with
make
it.
it up to the top lane?
He did, but he's got the wrong weapons with him.
Well,
Now
they're gonna
check
be
it.
hunting him down.
Now
Yeah.
watch what's about to happen to Red Fox. He's going to climb out to the left and find out what happens in Master Mode. You can't. See, it's blocked.
Really?
Yep.
You can't. You can't climb on that ledge in master mode.
See, now this is what I was mentioning earlier with Blythe. You definitely want to knock out and isolate Sophia earlier. And hopefully he can try and just leave an assault rifle there, come back later with it. Yeah, it looks like this is exactly what he's going to do. Yeah, this is definitely what I thought was a good idea for Blythe. Now the problem is that body will get spotted, I think, by the Constant if he wanders over there.
Yeah, we'll see. The constant likes to wander everywhere. I believe he does come into the room where Nezuko is.
So Blythe, is he going to get away with this? I think he will. Yeah, really clean. Of course, that disguise has been trashed.
Yeah, this is an issue right here with scale. It's just master mode scale when you're just trying to kill people by headshotting them. There's way too many guards on this map with
Now
way
Blythe
too
is
many
about to run to.
heavy
Yep, and
weaponry.
here we go. Here we go. That was what I was worried about. Blythe ran to a camera and he's hunted. He's got to steal that gun. Oh no, he's down. Oh, that camera will get you.
It's gonna be rough seeing them navigate them. They're seeing them navigate as a hostile target through
Red
this
Fox
map.
just said done 304. I did not see that at all.
I didn't see it either.
I assume he's telling
I,
the truth, so I need to go check that.
yeah, let me. I might be able to do that, possibly.
Yeah, if you just want to go watch my stream and just watch the last minute,
Yeah, he took the boat exit, or not the boat exit, but the inflatable boat exit at yeah 304.
Cool. My dog decided it was breakfast time, even though it's 4 a.m., so I had to feed him. Good work, Red Fox, then.
Red Fox takes first to finish at 304.
Can't believe I didn't see that. It's blistering. Oh, I see what he was doing. Oh yeah, very nice. And that was Red Fox's strat from the start as well. Really good to pick that up right away. And of course, has he panked the constant? Oh, Zoe's gone downstairs, see?
Yeah, let's see.
I don't think he's going to beat 3 or 4, and I was just down here.
Yeah, it looks like he took out Zoe. He's going to take the lifeboat exit or inflatable raft exit.
He's going to get the exact same time.
Yeah, it looks like it will be. Or maybe just a little bit over.
Nice.
A 1 second saved. Red Fox. Good job.
Yep, so this is a really tricky spin. David Red Sox, Blythe, and Miklas all really can't afford to not finish it. Of course, the last one is worth a lot of points. And there goes Blythe getting the kill, but I didn't think he was going to get away with that one.
Yeah, there's no way.
Well, it's interesting. We've had 5 Hitman 2 maps, 1 Hitman 1 map. No Hitman 3.
Oh, how
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, like I said, in the last event it was 5. It was all Hitman 3 maps were played, which is really, really bizarre. Like,
Is Berlin legal in this? Because I can't
yes,
even imagine like keeping track of
yeah, Berlin
that.
is honestly like an honesty principle. Like, I need people to just be truthful because I can't possibly track it.
Yeah, there's no way. Looks like Blythe is restarting. David is, I guess, using the map to try and find out where his target went to. So far, I haven't seen anybody else finish, so we're still waiting for another person to beat the time of 3 minutes 3 seconds, or even get a time down.
Blythe was very close before, just shot right into the exit. So it looks like Red Fox is changing his strat up this time. At least I think it is. But that's an SMG. That's definitely an SMG.
What the Red Fox has on his back right
Yes.
now?
Yes. Here's an
If he
SMG.
would, oh man, I would have to check the video to see if he's been getting kills with an
Okay,
SMG.
now he's got the assault rifle. And he's about 100 guards surrounding him. He definitely had an assault rifle the first time.
Casimir brought up the good old days in Master Mode actually made changes to the level. I believe they updated Hitman 3 in the last update. They've added like some cameras and guards in the Hitman 3 maps for Master Mode. I don't know how big of changes it made though.
So Blythe is on really good time, but yeah, he's completely trapped. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, I am not allowing Dartmoor or New York for the final map, just because it doesn't really play into the whole nature of most difficult spin possible, because it's very easy to do those maps. The idea is it's supposed to be a nightmare.
You would think Dartmoor would have at least a couple of security cameras. Like, I wish that they would add that to the map. If you're gonna have a mansion with a bunch of staff, you probably should have at least a ring on your door.
Yeah.
Just a couple of security cameras.
Okay, so is anyone close? David has one target down. David's time? Oh, he's not going to beat 303, will he? This is going to be close. No, he's just not going to beat it.
No, it will be too close though. It'd be about 310. No, 36, 35. 2 seconds off, David. I think you can do it. Just do what you did before, but better. David gets his time in as 3:05. I'm thinking it could actually be good to scare Zoe down into, like, when you panic her, she goes down near the boat area. I guess depending on where you panic her at.
Yeah, like that. That's actually a very good strat for some of the Hitman 1 levels, specifically when you're trying to get rid of Klaus. You know, as soon as you panic at the start, he'll run into the garage, as opposed to trying to infiltrate there, which is very difficult.
I'm just waiting to see Blythe, Mikulers, and Nezuko's time. I don't think either of them have finished yet. Blythe has come close.
Red Fox uses a key to just shoot the door open.
David, I think you're just gonna get spotted and hunted no matter what.
You can't get through that door.
I don't know what knocking out all these people is gonna. If it's gonna help.
The idea is to try and slow this down. Oh no, he's gonna have to reload. Yep, there it goes. He had a few bullets left.
Yep. There's just so many guards that rush up there. There's so many guards on this map, and all of them are locked and loaded with some of the best weapons.
Blythe says he's had a crash, so he'll be back.
Yep. Hitman 3 experience. Crashing during competitions.
It's fine. I've never had that, but I've had like Australian internet issues where it just drops out for minutes at a time.
Oh, you just get the disconnected interrupting every so often.
Yeah, because the net's always sketchy around here.
I wonder how they do that.
I really can't tell if Red Fox's new approach is going to be faster than his other one.
I know that America has like a giant freaking cable that they laid across the ocean. I think all the way to Europe. Pretty sure they did that. I don't know how Australia does it, if it's all satellite or whatnot.
Yeah, Australia, they recently tried to do cables everywhere, but it's just the distances are too far with no towns and everything's just crap. Anyway, Blythe is now back in. David is down and Red Fox is going to get shot up again. The exact same thing he's done about 6 times in a row. Okay, so Nezuko has finally got the cleaver and an assault rifle. Zoe should be just around the corner.
Oh yeah, Australia has like some giant ass cables too. Connected from under the sea. It's kind of amazing when you look at a map and you're like, they laid out miles and miles of cable just for worldwide internet.
Well, like across the Pacific. No, you couldn't have done that. Alright, so it's 3:03. You'd imagine each player has at least 3 runs left in them. Miklas is down again. Yeah, because if Miklas doesn't finish, he won't have a chance in contending to win the event, as he did need a finish and probably at least a top 2 IGT.
Looking at David Red Sox again, where he died last time. He's gotten back into that position, ready for a second try.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to shoot her too early because she'll panic and alert bad stuff. Nice to finish off.
Now, if he can get into a disguise without anybody seeing him, he might be able to make it. Maybe just squat here and change, and maybe this guy won't see.
Yep, good, good. That doesn't matter though if that dude. Dude.
They all know.
He's got his cleaver, he's got his cleaver. This should be good. Got a minute to work with. Oh, he's in combat. I didn't notice that. Oh, where's Zoe? Well, this is a bad spot because, yeah, he's going to restart.
Why is she in a bad spot?
Well, because she's on the other side. The Constant's been panicked, so he won't be able to go into the helicopter. And Zoe's near where the helicopter is. She's locked down. He'll have to go there and then run all the way back to the boat. He'll never make it. So far I've only got 2 finishes. Got to say, so far this event, you know, Blythe, David Red Sox, Mikula's Red Fox combined, they've only dropped 3 maps out of a possible 20, 24. So they've been very consistent in getting finishes. Ooh. That's a very fast first kill for Blythe. However, this disguise is trespassing.
Hmm. You had to restart.
Alright, so Mikula's has taken a considerably safer approach here. Getting the cleaver and the assault rifle and the raider and going to get out pretty safe. I don't think he needs to restart, he can just run out.
He's restarting. Why is he restarting?
He can definitely afford to shoot a few people and then maybe toss it in Zoe and get away with it.
Oh, he's not going to survive. Mikulers isn't going to live through this.
Alright, so what's Red Fox doing? He dropped the assault rifle up there, but why? Oh, because he already used it, of course. Oh, look at this. Oh, everyone's after him. Where's Zoe? It's exactly what happened to David Red Sox. Exact same thing.
What
Yep.
is going? Why is that guy moving? Why is Jebediah Block like walking around up here?
Ooh, Blythe. Don't want to cause too much. You don't really have too many attempts to be doing this. Oh, he's gone the same way he did before. He ran into like 4 or 5 guards.
The whole map is going to be on Blythe's tail. Well, even going up there? Oh, that's way too scary. They already spot him. Just hanging off right there.
Red Fox has a panicked NPC open the door for him. That's always useful. Well, as it stands, we've only got 2 finishes, which is a lot of bonus points. My Blythe seems to have finally found somewhat of a safe way. Oh no, they're shooting from behind. He's gone. Blythe has one more attempt. Just one.
David's taking it nice and slow. He's got those 2 guards that were in front of him, but he's making his way back up. He usually gets up there about a minute 20. I think he might be a little slower this time. And I think... I don't think. I was wondering what Red Fox was throwing stuff at, but I think he was just knocking somebody out. I thought it was almost finished. Good shot. Sophia's down. Just get that disguise change and get out of there before they all blow you up. There you go. Nice duck. Nobody sees you change. You are free to go. I think David will make it out this time. She's got to throw the hatchet. Oh, she's in a good spot. He can make it. He can do this. Oh, this is going to be sub 3. Easy. Come on, buddy. Yo! Let's go!
Very nice.
Look at this time. 2:40. I think that was 6 or 5. I hope he lets me see the time. 2:46. Time to beat David Red Sox. 2 minutes 46 seconds. What a beast. Yeah, scale is brutal. It's just too many hostile NPCs in scale. I hate it. And you have to waste a lot of time
All right.
climbing. You're exposed.
Red Fox down. There's no
Majority of
way
the
he's going to
time
have
on this
another
map.
run. This is Blythe's only chance to get a finish.
Yeah, we can just pretty much start cutting the cake because this is kind of over.
If he's not going to finish this map. Of course, Blythe still had a lead originally. But I can update the scores. I can see what's going to happen from here.
Nezuko might be able to finish. I'm not sure. He's got 2 minutes. But if he can get a finish, he'll at least get some points.
Yeah, Mikulas, it sure is. Don't forget, this is also round 6, so make it harder. I do hope I get this one hit in the 3 map.
How can you make it harder? I guess we just go straight to Colorado where everybody's hostile.
Colorado's insane. But yeah, the only real way to make this level harder is when you put electrocution. That's so difficult. Electrocution for Sophia with the trespass in disguise. Anyway, so it doesn't look like we're going to see any finishes from anyone else. But I'll let the time run out, give myself time to make sure the scoreboard's correct.
You heard it here, folks. It's over. I mean, David could get another finish.
No.
I don't know if he's going to improve his time. Nah, he's dead. Okay. Wrap it up. Pack it. Ship it out.
So far, David has got 3 out of the 6 best IGT runs. Very good.
That's a good even split. So who does Red Fox have the other 3?
Red Fox has 2. Let me see. There, Red Sox. Red Fox has 1, 2, 3. The other one is. Where's the other one? No, that's right. 3 and 3. Both are 3 each. Okay.
Oh, let's go. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. What an insane time on scale. That was crazy. That's a hard map too. Even if you finish that map, that's an accomplishment. If you didn't finish that map, don't think too bad of yourself. This is a difficult map. There's a lot of hostile people with assault rifles.
All right, so there's
that is insane.
Updated scoreboard as we see. There we go. Red Fox in the lead by 1 point. David Red Sox 44, Blythe 37. Now, of course, map 7 features 20 possible points for a sweep. 20. So even though Mikulas cannot win as he's 24 points behind. But whoever takes, if Blythe, for example, takes a first to finish bonus, then all he has to do is get probably second and he'll win. However, the way Red Fox and Dave Red Sox will be going on, if either of them get first to finish, you'd imagine they're probably going to get best IGT. Either way, it's really close at the top. It could even end up in a draw, which would be funny. Anyway, last map.
Yeah.
Remember the spin. I will not allow Hokkaido or Dartmoor for round 7. No, I mean Dartmoor or Bank.
Yeah, no bank. Bank's too easy. We got the red ones. We got red ones that are like the super hard ones or
Nope,
something.
New York. No, spin, respin.
And
No, it's random.
New York, get that shit out of here. We don't need that easy stuff. This is the final map. What do we got here?
Mendoza.
Get
Finally
rid of
hit
that too.
Med 3.
Get rid of Mendoza.
Mendoza can be made difficult. I know
Okay.
a ways. All right.
Let's see what brutal conditions Meme Junkie can come up with for Mendoza. I don't like Mendoza either, and not just because I do like Mendoza for the story, but as a map, it's just really unoptimized, and my PC always struggles with that damn map. I don't know what it is. You just look out in the middle of nowhere, and your frames drop down by 20.
All right. This will take me some time to curate the spin.
Yeah, what do you guys want to see? I want to see. Well, you only have to take out like what, one target at Mendoza, or is it two? I think it's two.
Two.
Tamara Vidal and whatever Robert Yates, something Yates. All attic items like sniper rifle in the attic. Hell yeah. Let's just do sniper rifle in the attic for both of them. Fun fact: the Owen Mendoza represents the number of good exits there are. There's one good exit, I think. Yeah, the only good exit is the car exit near your target. It's so dumb. They could have saved this map by placing an exit. Placing an exit when you first come in, where the cars are, the car parking lot. They could have put an exit there easily. It could have helped out the map. The gate to where the top of the mountain is. That would save the map for like sniper type stuff. But if you want to do like your sniper things from up there, where the sniper kind of spot is, they have a viewing area where you snipe your targets from. If you want to exit out from there, you have to hop into the grape field. It's so dumb. Like, just let me walk out the front gate. What was it? They fired their whole staff. If you go onto the Twitter right now for IO, you can see the different positions they have open for the 007 project, and there's a lot of them. They're like hiring a full team for 007, so they must have fired their entire team for Hitman because they are rehiring everybody. There's a load of positions available. Winery worker, we can't do fiber wire because it has to be found on the map, I believe. So no loadout. Mendoza. Yeah, I'm thinking like some cool stuff is I don't know. Drowning. Making somebody sick without a seeker.
They are certainly
In
allowed.
Mendoza. That would take a little bit of time.
Yeah, I explicitly ban consumed poison in on round 7, but everything else is allowed.
Trying to think of what fun kind of cool weapons there are, and I don't think you can kill anybody with a tiki torch. There is the fishing line. There's the fishing line by the boat dock, which can be a fiber wire. That could be interesting. There's also like a cleaver in there as well, or some sort of axe. I think there might be an old axe like sitting outside the mansion too. Electrocution is definitely possible. Some goofy ways to set that up. Oh yeah, you could the musician disguise. like one of the harder ones to get. There's just not that many disguises in Mendoza, really.
There's only 7 or 8.
Not that many disguises, not that many like weapon. It's just a small map. Oh, I would like to see the grape cutter kind of thing. Make your way to the wine field to get one of those grape knives. Just completely out of the way. .007 trailer with the bullet being loaded was definitely the announcement. Yeah, exactly. Casimir, all they had at the time was a person that could do like a 3D rendering, the person that does the movies. They basically like outsourced it to somebody else. He probably wasn't even part of the team. Just like, please make us a movie that looks like this, and we'll see if we can get funding for the project. I don't know how much money they're getting from Fox or whoever owns 007 Paramount or something like that. But hopefully they get a nice big fat budget from them, so they can put together a really nice game.
All right, here we go. Round 7. We have Don Yates as a shotgun with a Riney worker. Tamara Vidal, Fiberwire as a lawyer.
Okay, loud shotgun. Winery worker. It's kind of gross, but I think that's easy to set up. That's pretty easy to get to.
Yep, now Mendoza is not exactly a hard map by any means, but the point is with this one is where do you start? Because you start lawyer really easy, but then you have to infiltrate and steal the fiber wire. You might want to start Gaucho, get the fiber wire, but you start Gaucho, it's a long time to spend walking down. The most optimal runs will probably start getting the lawyer. But as you see, Blythe Red Sox both choosing opposite starts.
Yeah, everything is
Which one's
kind of on
better?
the opposite ends of the map. That is true. It's going to be about 30 minutes to figure out the optimal route. There has to be one.
Yep, and the optimal route is worth 8 points here, so it's decent. Izuka and Mikula's finally into it. So it certainly is quick to do what Red Fox does, is steal that shotgun. But you might find chasing Tamara down's quite tricky.
You know, just to make it a little bit harder, you should have it be a forced tango exit. Might be impossible because of Diana getting panicked. Seeing David just doing the insane man with a shotgun impression, working his way up to the mansion. It's about to say hobo with a shotgun. He kind of looks like a hobo, but no, he works there.
Blythe getting into a bit of a fight here, not really needed. The fishing line is near the boat, not there. This is just waiting.
It hangs off the bench, right? Oh, did they move it in master mode?
There it is, he got it. Alright.
It might just be like, might just be a fishing line hanging off that bench for like aesthetic reasons.
Yeah, this is revenge for Improv Royale for when I wasn't able to. I wasn't playing. I wasn't casting. I was playing, and I told 420 to make Mendoza as hard as possible, and he gave Don Yates a broadsword, which is like right next to him. I'm like, why did you do this? I'm like, you should have used fishing line. He's like, oh. This is round 7, Rocky. Currently, Red Fox is in the lead by 1 point over David Red Sox, who is 7 points above Blythe. So all 3 can win.
It's really hard to give. Like I said, well, Blythe is down. It's really hard to give a weapon to kill Yates with because a lot of the good, unique weapons are right near Yates.
Yep. Fishing line really is a one. I'll tell you, grape knife.
Yeah, the two that I was thinking of.
So yeah, for Blythe to have any chance here, he really does have to get first to finish.
Who's ahead right now? I believe.
Red Fox is by 1 point.
Yeah, Red Fox is by 1 point, 46 to 45.
I think he's not going to get first finish with the way Red Fox is playing. What is he trying to do? Is he really just going to run up and just give it in the public, even though he's in combat?
Oh, that is smart. I actually like getting the lawyer disguise because you can like shove the shotgun in the briefcase.
Yes, that was what I was thinking, by the way, when I had made a spin. I'm like, yep, I want to allow that because that's a good trick. So Red Fox is busy searching for Tamara, who's downstairs since he started in the winery tour. But look at that, she's surrounded by like 4 guards. Is he really going to try to pop all 4?
And this is that's nice too. I like that. Tamara is usually surrounded by people, and you have to do a live kill on her. It's kind of difficult. I like
Nice
the
work, Redford.
fishing line Tamara. Yeah. Sorry, what would you say?
Red Fox actually got it. Very ballsy, but because he doesn't die here, he is in combat and he has no gun.
He is in combat.
With no gun.
Well, I don't know if they can shoot through these things, or if he has to be visible for them to shoot him. Oh, he's almost dead, but he makes it.
Oh, he's pulled it out.
Let's go, Red Fox.
445.
445. Time to beat. First time down. Red Fox has got it. That's a lot of points. I don't even know if David can catch up with the bonuses for first to finish.
He can. The only way David can do it is if he... Actually, no, he can't, because the tie-break rule is the most first to finishes. And this means Red Fox now has 4 first to finishes. I need to check this.
Well, we're gonna keep a close eye on David to see when he to see if he can beat a better time than 4:45 while we crunch the numbers here. Meanwhile, Blythe is getting the live kill down. Look at that. It's such an amazing kill. Right in the middle of everybody. It's so ballsy. I love it. Mikulers is doing is hanging off the mansion right now, about to restart. Yeah, he was kind of confused of where he's at. Nezuko is offline at the moment. Don't know if we need a restart on that.
Okay, so how this works, basically, if 2 people get faster than Red Fox's top time, and so if David gets the first top time, someone else, and then Red Fox, then David wins. So Red Fox's lead is quite strong.
Alright, so Red Fox has to come into third, is what you said?
Third IGT, with David Red Sox getting the best IGT, David wins. I believe so, because that way it will force a tiebreak.
Alright, so is Nezuko out at the moment?
Actually, yes. Nezuko and Mikos. Actually, no, I need to think about this a bit more. I think I was referring to Blythe's chance of winning. No.
Yeah, you're referring to Blythe had a chance of winning if he was able to.
Yeah, get first to finish. Sorry.
Yeah. But the Nezuko, what I'm saying is Nezuko's offline, so I'm wondering if he's done.
I guess so.
Oh, okay. We got a finish for David, 5:56. Not quite.
Actually, sorry. No, Red Fox has to come fourth in IGT. Fourth.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Exactly. But that is the reality. Blythe is near the exit, by the way. And look at his time. He's only just behind Red Fox's top time. This is
Oh yeah,
spicy.
Blythe is killing it though. If Blythe could come in second, which is highly possible, there's 20 minutes left. He can optimize that.
Exactly. So David and Blythe both, if they can not, if they can take Red Fox's time down, it's possible. But yeah, the only way Red Fox loses is if he comes pretty much fourth.
And David has to come up with a different strategy now because his time that he just got was 5:56, which is about a minute over the time to beat. He's got to think up something. Nice kill. We got a Don Yates kill.
Yeah, Casimir, that happens often with this bow whenever people play. It's like every single map is a new personal best because they literally never play Master.
Got a restart for David. And Blythe is headed over to the fishing line.
It's interesting that the players are all starting mining work. I would have certainly thought that Gaucho Star would have had some viability.
I think Gaucho Start does have some viability.
Because what you can do, what's really powerful at this level, is if you trigger Tamara's lockdown, she runs to that security room, which is right near the exit.
Yeah. Yep.
Apparently Nezuko's stream has been working. Oh god, his stream isn't up.
Just says offline for me. See, Blythe is coming up on his first kill. I like Blythe's kill right here, just right out in the open. It's so nice. She's busy checking in.
All this time lost, so all this IGT time.
Don't die.
Oh no.
He was gonna get shot down. Oh, David is wasting a lot of time down here, just shooting up everybody that comes through. I don't know if this is the best approach. I think avoiding downstairs might be best for this map.
Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention. I didn't see if David or Red Fox were both starting at the same point or not.
David is starting at the grape field.
Yeah, because you look at Red Fox's time, where he's like 30 seconds ahead of David.
Yeah, and I think Red Fox is starting. I think Red Fox is not starting Grapefield. I'd have to check and see when he restarts. Blythe is killing it though, man. He's got a great strat down. I think it's all about the order of operations. I mean, of course it is.
Red
It's all
Fox
about
is
finding the optimal path.
Red Fox's strat is a very wild. 4:45. He's gonna have almost a minute lead, and where it was last time. It's a bit of a war to go get tomorrow. See, like Mendoza will always feel straightforward, but this is why, like some people tell me that I should make this event almost entirely IGT focused. Right, but having a condition like this meant their first to finish getting a lot of points made it a lot more interesting. Because if it's only IGT, then people just always want to do the same thing. There's not going to be like no stress. That's why Red Fox said he had a heart attack on his first run.
It's definitely harder to get first to finish on master mode. So you play a little bit more careful, like trying to get your first finish. But Hitman is very unpredictable and they can kill you very fast in master mode. So I really like that extra bonus points for this particular mode.
Because yeah, when it comes to Mendoza conditions for round 7, there isn't too much you can do to make it hard. It's fishing line, pretty much electrocution. But that's just annoying.
Yeah,
Anyway,
execution is just annoying.
look at David Red Sox's time.
Yeah, really. See,
Oh,
he's gonna get. Come on, don't die, you son of a bitch! Oh, you just should have just went for the exit, man.
Yeah.
Don't even kill those people. It's tough because they have shotguns on this map, and shotguns in master mode will just kill you in one hit.
Yep. Yeah, the last time I played this, I was running to the exit in that grape field, and I was shot up right before. It was like round 7. If I got it, I would have like drawn equal first. I died right at the exit. It was very frustrating, but that's what happens when you try to take on shotguns. Well, Blythe is out with a 403. Zooming.
Completely different. I like it. Oh my god, Blythe has such a good plan. Hey, why is that guy allowed in there? I didn't know NPCs could unlock the giant wine doors. Just by panic running through them. That's kind of goofy.
Alright, so it's still not over for Red Fox yet, because if David Red Sox beats his time, which he certainly looks like he will, then it's up to Mikolas to beat Red Fox's 4:45. In which case David would win. Sucks having your fate be in someone else's hand.
Hey, Rocky. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Red Fox is a game crash. But realistically, it doesn't matter what happens to Red Fox, it matters what happens to Mikolas at this point.
That sucks. Well, we still need to see David get a good time. I don't know if his current strategy is going to work to get faster than 4 minutes 3 seconds. He needs to get first. Red Fox is speedrunning his way back into the game. Loading up Hitman 3, the speedrun. Nezuko is being turned away. Nezuko's back. I don't know what happened to him, but his stream is back.
So that we managed to avoid Santa Fortuna, which is the only map that I allow 40 minutes for.
It's 3 targets, spaced really far apart, and a lot of hostiles.
Yep.
On Master Edition, that would be ridiculous.
So Blythe isn't going to beat his best time of 403, so might as well just restart now. Oh, sorry, that's David Red Sox. So
yeah, David Red Sox, not Blythe. Blythe has the 403. David Red Sox needs to get better than that.
Oh, he's punched her out.
Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to shoot all of these guys, panic her, and then unpanic her so you can do the fiber wire.
In Red Fox's
she's
run,
down
it
there.
was good because he shot her once, and that made her bend over, and that was enough time to run behind her before she could turn around.
Yeah, you have to unpanic her by like aiming your gun at her, and that takes like another 10-15 seconds.
Look at Red Fox, and Don's down here. Was that what he's always been doing? I just noticed. Well, that was very clean. Red Fox ain't gonna lose his 403.
Well, he's got 3 minutes to get the second kill. I think Red Fox can get faster than 403. He has to get the fiber wire still. I'm still not sure where Red Fox is starting. I keep forgetting to look.
Look at Nezuko just getting her right in the open. That's yeah.
Well, that's what Blythe is doing too. Man.
What does Nezuko's
Why?
thing say? Please reconnect your controller.
Oh, he's having battery issues. Blythe is also getting her out in the open. Very ballsy spot. I like where he's getting her.
This time David choosing not to make noise. Is Don going to come running down here?
Yeah, Don he comes running down here.
Oh, here he is. Nice.
Saving a little bit of time. But I mean, he should be out of the boat already at 1:30. And he's got to work his way through these guys.
Yep, so it looks like Blythe is just sitting on his 403. He is too far behind to win, as I said, unless Mikola's beats Red Fox's time, then Blythe can't catch up. But it really is between David and Red Fox at this point.
Red Fox has one opportunity here to get this live kill.
If he beats 403, then Red Fox has definitely won. See what he does there? It's really good.
Oh, did he spook her? No.
It's funny.
Oh no! I had a little bit of a delay there, but man, that was a good ragdoll over that. The little fence right there. Like 47th decided to hop over the fence, but just gave up halfway.
All right, with 6 minutes to go, and only in 4 minutes best time, you imagine there's only really one run left in all 4 players who are playing at the moment.
So he's also starting Grapefield. They're both starting Grapefield. I think with 5 minutes left, Blythe found really the optimal route of getting the lawyer first.
Yeah, it's quite a large difference in time. Normally you see these times get quite close to each other. Like you look at all the other maps, except for Hokkaido, most of them are within, very close. Oh, Bombay was a blowout by over 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes. Anyway, 5 minutes left. We have one shot left. Red Fox is restarting, so this is definitely his last attempt. Mika's trying to blast his way out. Probably not going to work. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's going to be it for Mikolas.
No, he could have one more chance, maybe. I guess not. Probably not.
So it looks like this round really did come down to the first to finish, with Red Fox's very ballsy first attempt. Had David won that first to finish, because he wasn't far behind, then David would have won. 3 minutes in real life. Because it was interesting that Red Fox, sat on whether Mikolas would beat him.
All came down to the first to finish. If anybody else took that first to finish, oh my god. But so far, I don't think David has put up a time. I don't think he's put up a time yet. I think he's always been dying.
Oh, David has.
Oh, he has? Is he in third right now? I think.
Second.
Second. David's in second. That's going to do it for him.
Yep, it really was the first to finish difference. Because that +5 or -5 either way. Because yeah, he wouldn't have made up that difference. I'm sorry, he would have made up the difference.
Red Fox has a chance to get to position 1.
As he's not going to beat 3-0. Wait, 403. Yeah, 403 is the top time. Okay. Red Fox always wants the best IGT. He doesn't care about FDF. He always wants best IGT.
I don't know if he's going to get it. I think he's getting hunted right now.
Yeah, but there's so few guards in this level. Like between here and where he needs to go, there's no one. Because all the guards are following tomorrow. Actually, this is interesting that the guards are upstairs. That means there's less people for him to shoot. 135.
He's just in a bad spot down here.
Yep, David, Red Fox is going to win. He got the first to finish, which put him at a pretty unassailable lead. The only way he wouldn't have won was if he came fourth in IGT.
Come
And
on, Red Fox, you can make it.
He's still got no gun though.
Yeah,
No,
but he just has to.
he's got no gun. No, he's not getting away with it.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
right there. Come
Blythe,
on.
Blythe just finished again. What did he get? 403, exact same again. Nice. All right, well, that's it. I can end this now. End the spin. We don't need to let it run out.
We don't have to. The only feedback I can give is that finishing in the last map should not give more points than fastest finish. You mean first to finish gives more points than fast to finish? Or first to finish gives more points than faster finish?
Yeah, so basically the way I have it is generally I want any finish to give more points than first to finish, just to encourage more people to try and finish. That's the idea. But it always changes. Every event the scores change, trying to make things more balanced. Anyway, there's the final score. Red Fox winning on 63, David Sess on 55, Blythe on 53, Miklas on 21, Izuko 11, Mika 4, and Rocky 0. Thanks, Jotes, for helping cast, and Chris when he was here.
Oh, yeah. Good show. Very good show.
All right, so we take a look at that. What that means, Red Fox took three first to finishes. Blythe took 3. Miklas took 1. When it comes to the best IGT runs, we have Red Fox taking 1, 2, 3 of them. David Red Sox took 3, and Blythe took 1. So a pretty even split on the best runs, which I will, as you always, I'll release a video tomorrow, which has the best runs. All right, well that's it. It's currently 5:15 a.m. here, so I'm keen to go to bed.
5:15?
Yep,
So
that's
early.
it. Yep, only time I can do this.
All right, have a good night.
All right, thanks, and see you. Thanks everyone for watching the stream.